Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Is it gonna be dev test? No, I wasn't really planning on that, but I did see they added the strategic AI to the dev test. Which should be cool, but I might check it out. Okay, good. So, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully fantastic in our apocalyptic times. When is episode 3? It should. I'll aim for next Friday. But if something comes up, it might be delayed a little bit, but hopefully very soon. Okay. You're early. Let's see. I wanted to check out. I do have trash. Go work on this really quick. Yes, always using stable. Yeah, the Death Star isn't here yet. That is true. Receiving. See where I was with this piece of garbage. I've been working on this ship, and I tried to get it, decently priced, but it's like 200,000 just for missiles. Oh, it has the little rail guns. I think I also need to. I should already be armored and everything. Let's see what else I have to do with this thing. Looks cool, thank you. I mean, really, it's like too short. Look at it. See the back? I feel like it needs to be longer. Especially if you compare it to the Athens. Which is probably one of my favorite ships I built. Don't move. Okay, there we go. I mean, not really bigger. It just looks stubby. Like compared, like this one's almost, the Athens is almost like evenly proportioned, and this one is like, just looks like it has something wrong. Maybe I have to paint it. Because yeah, does it? Because the Athens, I think it's only like 100, yeah, 180. And realistically, I mean, we don't really need the missiles. We have like some nice secret railguns in here. Because this is basically the Athens gun, just double barreled. Like, it's this gun plopped over here with a larger, well, there's no point really flying in there, but it has a larger magazine and double barrel and railguns. Yeah, it is. Yeah, hi, Spacin. Spacian. We can watch it fight. It's just gonna slap things because it has a billion missiles. And they're all the big boy missiles. I should make an energy weapon build. I have been thinking about making a laser Like a primary weapons would be lasers on one of my ships. Because that would actually be useful to have like a diversity in the weapons department. Yeah, I mean, these missiles. I think what I did was I was originally testing this thing against the Retaliator. No, it wasn't. I don't know. I can't remember which ship, but it was something ridiculous. And it was like, it's not really meant to do that. It's like a light cruiser almost. I'm not sure about this turret caps. Morning bacon. How you doing? Yeah, I mean the turret caps. What are you talking about? They're so beautiful. Look at them. What? You don't like these angles? I suggest making the rangefinder turn the same way as the turrets. Always looks lovely. That is. Yeah, we can do that. This is a rangefinder. Whips around. I think. Oh, here. Let's disable the missiles and see. Okay, Athens, you're gonna have to go away. Let's. Yeah, just crawling in here. It's a mess. And disable the missiles. I can just do this. Goofball. Am I blind? No, it's up here. Okay, yeah, we will just turn this off temporarily and see how much damage it does just with the regular cannons. Laser ship would be pretty cool. Yeah. I might just do a ship with like mixed energy weapons. I have not checked out the dev test. I've been wondering what you would recommend for a 500mm APS railgun. I mean, if it's a railgun, I mean, I don't really think you would have to go up to 500. You could probably get away with like lowering that down quite a bit and just switching it out with you know, more explosives, or if you're just going a full armor piercing. This is stable. I did see the dev test has the strategic AI though, which is pretty cool. Pretty sure it was your video. Also, I suggest changing that 360 gram for a 90-degree camera. It's far better than, but smaller angle. Yeah, that's true for the rangefinder on the top. Now, I can't remember what. Let's do a raster. Let's see. It's just a little tiny thing. It's not gonna be worth it. Possibly. I don't even think that. And I believe these shells are APHE. No pen depth, but they do have the torps. But they do have what is that? An angle fuse. Bounces off a certain degree, it blows up. I'm repairing that. I don't want to repair that. Let's get a beefier target if I can not be a goofball. I guess, yeah, let's do Retaliator. I know I'm going to get slapped, so I'm just going to turn him off and cheat. But you should be able to get some pretty quick turret pops, and those missiles are going to wreck this thing. One thing that really hurt me is sacrificing, because almost all of my larger ships have lambs, and they had to be sacrificed to keep the price down, and it just wouldn't fit. Yeah, the internal fuse. Or internal or inertial? I'm gonna have to go. I have to go look. Actually, I can just sit right here. Advanced cannons, goofball. And... But it sounds like we may have killed that. Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah, you're right. For some reason, I keep, like, inertial. I don't think that's a thing. Or ever was, but... Is this a showcase stream? I mean, I was just gonna do whatever. I was just showing off this ship. Probably just gonna finish it. But it's literally... I mean, its name is Trash, and I hate it, so... We'll see how long that lasts. What, flares and anti-missile fury? Yeah. That is true. I can do that. Because it definitely needs protection versus missiles. But also... It's going to be a part of a fleet. Because, I mean, the Athens class alone has... Okay, yeah, don't... Chill. He has... Well, this ship has a decent amount of anti-missile systems, so I might... Whoa, there. I might just... Well, that's not even the right part. I'm a goofball. I might just, make him rely heavily on these other ships. That was weird. What? Because I believe the Poseidon has that as well. And you just all launched at the same time. Oh, you don't even have a... What? How'd that even happen? Neither of you have it. I need a missile... Stagger fire. There's no way that's a thing. Yeah. Anti-missile. Yeah, it's right there. What the heck? I guess I could put it right here too, but I don't know why these ones don't have one. I believe like 5. Might have to change that. I can't remember what it originally was. Lambs are near hopeless. I mean, kinda. I mean, I haven't had a problem with them. I guess it's just the ships have ridiculous amounts of spare energy. But yeah, you can't, like, this ship couldn't fit a decent lamb system. Would even make it worth it. Worthless. But I believe the Athens has a decent lamb system. So we can test that real quick. You can go in. Yeah, if he's not there anymore, struggle, huh? As well as... But like, all that engine power is literally just for... I guess it's not even that much. Only 4,000? There's no way. But yeah, now they're gonna start getting to it. I think the best lamb system, especially since they got nuked, was or is on the Thermopylae. No, I can't remember. This one should be fine. And don't swim around and slam into the ships, and don't blow stuff up, because that's just mean. Yeah, see, that was just rude what you did there. Why don't you go on a multiplayer server and play bumper cars? Yeah? You want me to play bumper cars? Missile interceptors? Yeah, the Athens has those. Right here. Make sure, yeah, they're connected. I think you can just tell them to go away. Yeah. This is like his little brother. This is big brother. So I think I'll mostly just depend on these guys. Because they also have well, the Athens and the Thermopylae here have missile interceptors, anti-missile missiles. Make sure this hole's fixed. Okay, yeah. I do think that I'm like, I feel like I'm like 20 seconds behind you guys. I don't think it should be that slow, but sure.
Moving now.
Bumper cars of white flare suicide boats, yep. That'd be ridiculous. The Athens. He's struggling. There's no way the engine... Something's... Yeah. What's broken in here? Is the ship just damaged? A little bit. Is it still... No, we're fine. Weird. I don't know how. It says something exploded and got... No, I guess that's just a black block. I don't know how. Well, I guess maybe down here. Probably needs to be reinforced. But we'll just leave that. Just act like you didn't see that. Am I going to try out the dev test? Yes, I will do that. They all have an exposed nuke you have to hit with your RAM. Yeah, it does. It's it's a little ridiculous how many guns the Thermopylae has. Because we got, you know, these, I believe they're 100, no, I guess I upgraded. They were originally 170, but now they're 316 millimeter cannons. We have these ones which are kind of worthless. Like they're not really worth the block cost, but if you take them off, it just doesn't look as good. And then these ones are all 456 millimeter, which I know the video came out where I did it. Like I built this thing and I went through and redid, like, I'm just gonna have to go on a rant for a second, but where is that platform? Because I rebuilt those guns like 4 or 5 times from the ground up, and I got so sick of it because each time I would do it, I'd get a little bit better performance, and I was like, well, maybe I could just do it again, and just became an addiction. It was horrible. And I think, no, this should be it, but this is just going to show the gun caps. It's the different turrets. And a lot of people voted on B. And then we had almost a tie, I believe, between A and C. At least when I last looked at it. And then I think this one, like these two actually have a high rate of fire. This one's not even loaded for how it's built, but I would like to build it out more. It's just so rough trying to get out the proportions for in here, because everything, I guess I really didn't go over it in the video, but everything in here is, besides like this area, is kind of open, but a lot of ammo is just stashed all over the place, which is awesome for, you know, kind of survivability. Like we have ammo in these tanks, I guess you would call them, magazines. And then, oh, yeah, it's just fuel in those. I think there's, yeah, ammo in here stacked up. And a bunch in here. And I was messing around with the shooting pipe rings. I still don't know if they're worth it. But obviously they give you a little bit of boost, so. I was interested in knowing. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna catch up. Can you paint the unpainted thing like the Bob Ross streams? Yeah, I can do that. Interested in knowing why you don't use crams at all. I think mostly because I just like they don't really hit anything. And for the longest time, like APS was like the king. And I haven't gone as in depth with learning how cram cannons work over APS guns work. And I just haven't really, I don't know, I just literally since they changed them from custom cannons to cram cannons, I don't think I've touched them. I think I might have one ship. No, I think it's in like the most, it's in like a way older version of all of my ships. But yeah, I haven't touched cram cannons at all. But that would be, actually, I've been thinking about doing that because they do have a lot of like damage potential, but I think I'd like the higher fire rate. I don't know. I'll have to do some testing. Obviously, they do have their use, especially for like bombing installations, which is great. That's heresy. Oh, looks like YouTube didn't like your message there, so. Okay. I guess that's
Listening.
not the proper. Okay.
Receiving.
We can go back over here.
Receiving.
This one can go away.
Receiving.
Go away.
Receiving.
Oh, all the noises. It's beautiful. Okay. And I want to do some interior work. We also have plenty of room to add like guns, since this gun barrel is so high, or the turret rather, is so high up. I think these are my favorite in terms of armor. Well, I guess never mind. Yeah, that's a lie, because these are only like 2 meters thick on each side. How up to date is the Thermopylae on the workshop? It should be the most recent version. So it should look like the one in the video. And the Thermopylae's been through a lot because it was in my original series, and then it looked like garbage and I needed a bigger battleship, so I started building that. So yeah, if it's not that version that you saw in the video or it's not up to date, tell me. It should be though. Pack them with frag and time fuse. Yeah? Okay. I believe actually be easier if we... I'm gonna have to go get the colors too, because these aren't right colors.
Receiving.
I want to always hit escape to leave that.
Receiving.
Did I not? Oh, yeah, paste. Why? Goober.
Receiving. Receiving.
Okay, there we go. I do the red touches first. Now this one, yeah, we could do 3. Sometimes I might just do the front, but this ship, again, it's so like, oh, it just hurts me how weird it looks. I don't know if it's because like the superstructure here is too far back or what. This looks so goofy. I'm gonna nuke it if I paint it and it looks ugly. Okay, now we can actually just do this. Be a little bit faster. Not red. Oh, perfect. Luckily, we have the Control Z. Free paint. Look at that view. Yeah, so you could try making the Panzer Chef or however they're spelled. Basically, I'm thinking fast boy with L range and 2 of the Thermopylae's main turrets. That is true, like a big glass cannon. That would actually be pretty cool. I was gonna make a hovercraft and I could just slap on the giant guns. Thing I do wish I could fly around and paint. Looks fine, might help adding railings. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he do be having some solid colors though. The railings might help, especially since all my other ships have them. I think I was just waiting to finalize everything. Because like those little touches always go on almost completely last, because sometimes I'll go back and say, well, I hate this turret, and just destroy it, rebuild it like a nut. That mostly happens when I'm testing and it just doesn't, for the resource cost, it's just not worth the damage output. And that'll usually just depend on what ships I plan on this thing facing. Like, obviously, it's not going to be able to beat something that's like a million resource cost. At least I hope not. Maybe if it gets a lucky hit, but it's more for things in its weight class or something. Let's say if it's this thing's 200,000, it would go after something that's 200,000, maybe a little more. And then we have to remember that it's also going up against, it's not going up against things alone, it's going in a fleet. And the fleet usually makes up for what this ship lacks. So if it's anti-missile defense, it'll be that. I'll probably end up removing some of the missiles and placing some missile interceptors. Oh yeah, there's a sneaky little rudder right there. Yeah, painting. You should try doing a build that is true. That'd be a good learning experience. It'd be painful, but at least you'll remember all the pain and agony you went through. I should actually do that. That is actually a smart idea. Thank you for that. Build an entire ship with crams. I guess I'm kind of familiar with lasers and particle cannons. Yep, okay guys. Hey guys, Ballpark Keenan here, and welcome to Painting with Ballpark. I should make that a series. The entire, like, 20-minute video is just me painting. That'd be good too if it was just nothing but painting and just silence. Then every once in a while I'll come in and add some garbage. Like, yeah, here I'm like, paint stuff's pretty cool, and this turret fell off, so I got mad. Threw my computer across the room. Then I came back. The new Bob Ross, yeah. I do gotta get some red accents around here. Almost looks like a castle. Okay. We'll do... Oh no. Looks like we got some Spider-Man garbage going on right here. Might be able to... There we go. I like that a lot more. Don't like that though. Maybe... Yeah, it looks a little better. Maybe you should make a modification to one of your ships by adding a particle cannon under the idea that you're testing out newly developed tech. Now that you said that, I do have a little secret project. I think it's pretty old now, but I have actually done that. So sometimes I'll go through and replace pieces of ships that I think, okay, let's try out the particle cannon on this ship and see how much of a difference it makes. Ignore those are temporary, obviously, but... And I think I did that for the Thermopylae as well. Maybe not. And obviously garbage. But yeah, so I'll do that every once in a while. I need to start doing it again. I haven't done that in a while. And I would like to actually do that. We do have some stuff coming up in this series, so we'll see where that goes, but wink, wink, wink. Like the driver's idea, but the later episode, retrofit your ship with particle cannons, heavy armor. Yeah, like give them like a upgraded armor package. These missiles I'm probably going to remove. They do a lot of damage, which I guess could be this the ship's like main thing. I was thinking of just turning this into like a complete, like a, I guess missile cruiser. And just like take off the back gun and fit it, but then I was like, well, I got all this space up here. So I'll just slap on these giant missiles and watch it just slap things. Because that's fun. These turret caps look awesome. Well, thank you. I think, what? Is there no door there? Bruh. Actually, we don't. Yeah. What am I doing? Give me this. There we go. Okay. So I don't know if that's... Is that a glitch? No. What the... Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how I did that, but sure. You robots in bath rigs collabing now? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty small for that. Have you made a missile airship before? I have not. I have started messing around with airships. And I think when it comes out, it'll probably be pretty cool. I can't show anything. I don't want to spoil anything. But we should have some decent looking stuff coming out for Path to Peace. I was reading the dev test notes and they buffed the survivability of APS a lot. So they added more health to the APS shells, or they increased the health of the components. You get that glitch a lot too? Yeah, I've either never noticed it or something. I don't know, but I've never seen that before. Not Shipistan. Hello. How you doing? Boop boop boop. Okay, now it's so beautiful. And I hope. Yeah, let's color that in here too. How fantastic. I do like the ship off in the distance. Look at this. Here. Get a nice good. I need to go hide somewhere because I'm ruining the aesthetic. There we go. Get a nice. Need to paint the turrets, but man, you can just look at it. It's so beautiful. Just notice all the red lines up perfectly down the ship. I'm proud. Non-spoiling. Yep. Components, mantlets. Okay, that's nice. Because I'm always scared to do things like this because boop, and then it's over. Like, oh, it hurts so much. And actually, now we could just do regular painting because that'll be a little easier. Let's see. Let's do the sides. Actually, no, that won't be easier. Never mind. I lied. We'll probably do something like that. Have you ever tried making a hydro? I have not. I mean, I've attempted, like, I have little craft that do it. Well, that do it. Makes a lot of sense. Good job there, ballpark. But I haven't, yeah, I've messed around with it. I just haven't actually built a craft that's worth anything doing that. Mainly because I haven't tried my best. It's a sad day. Very risky the Athens, yep. Build a rescue helicopter. Actually, that... If that... Like... This could be something here. Maybe we'll go up like this. It's got little ears. You like the ears? Look at these ears. I was actually thinking about... I had it to where they kind of came out to here and you had AI detection here, which actually might be a good idea for redundancy and just the looks. Because, I mean, if you don't look good, you know, what's the point? Meanwhile, all my ships are ugly. Laser anti-munition system. Yeah. Deploy the missiles. Covering the mantlets. Yeah, I can do that. I think it's kind of, you know, somewhat tucked in, but the block is like, the actual block is right here. So now, since this is very important, we get this right. I wonder if I should just make that red too. We could even... almost want to replace that, make it connect. Those blocks up there. Hold on, we're gonna do it. This might... well, it looks a little goofy. Just, you know, a little goofy. I wonder if we could just... no. We could probably do that though, which is, I'm pretty sure what I... okay, I had that before. No, we'll just leave it. Don't touch it. Leave it. Don't like that though. Yeah, detection does always look good on turrets. Very true. Make your armor dummy thick and that's it, yeah. Your opinion on armor, it depends on what you want to do and what you're fighting, really. So like on this ship, it's more of a like a light cruiser. So we have basically 2 meters of armor everywhere, which is almost a necessity. Like even if it's just, you know, 2 layers of wood, it gives you that extra little health bonus. But for places that actually need protecting like your engines or ammo, I try to go a little ridiculous sometimes. So for this, it'd be, I might actually replace this with metal here. But yeah, so we have 3 layers of, well, a layer of wood and 2 layers of metal protecting ammo, which in my opinion really is not enough, but I had to try to cut them costs. But for something like
Receiving.
the Thermopylae, which someone did point out in one of my older videos that, oh, so loud, in one of my older videos that the Diligence, which was kind of my first speedboat commentary, this ship wasn't really a battleship. Ignore that. Okay, just ignore that. The armor was thin, and I agree, especially for a battleship. But I think I was going for more of like a, I just had to keep that cost down, which in reality really wouldn't add that much. And ignore this mess. This is, I haven't touched this ship in so long. Just don't do this. It worked back then, but anyway, back to this. For the Thermopylae, it's more of something like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 3 layers of metal, a layer of, um, I guess that'd be a composite, but it's just reinforced wood. Yeah, reinforced decking, and then wood. And that is around the whole ship, which normally you don't really have to do if you just go with like the all or nothing armor scheme, where if you don't need armor there's nothing to protect, then you like, why do it? But I think mainly the reason why it's done here is because, well, I guess not really here, but it's because of these turrets. I wanted them to like take a massive beating and absorb a lot of damage, because what the what the battleship's supposed to do, this one anyway, is hopefully draw as much fire to it as possible. So all the little screening ships like your destroyers and corvettes can annoy them and get in their few hits, because they're, most of the time, especially against larger enemy ships, they just get destroyed in like one volley. Especially on turrets, which is why this thing has so many guns. It's like, you want to kill it, you got a lot of guns to kill. But back to, and also this magazine, I guess it would be, you have a layer of heavy armor, and then in the front at least 3 layers of metal, and in the back 2 layers. And that probably, I mean, that's okay, since it's not really going to be getting hit from the back. I hope not, anyway. I'm trying to find the weight. Did I not? Because I feel like I also did that because of the, no, yeah, in the back. I guess so, yeah. I did that kind of to balance the center mass in the center of the turret, which for this ship doesn't really matter because it weighs so much. All the turrets turning don't tip it over. But for smaller ships, you do have that problem. Okay, as much as you can. The death test. Filling a section is now instant. It can cause a lag spike for large fills, but it's quicker than before. Oh, that's actually really cool. And convenient. It is very hard to make a turret design. You're like, can you get the game to mirror? I don't think so. It does not mirror fills. My ships are 45 plus armor in cost and have 65 AC belt. Jeez, holy crap. Yeah, where's mine? So this one is 24%. And then I don't even think the Thermopylae is that much. 33, so we're almost there.
Receiving.
Build a steampunk airship. I don't really know if that's my style. The build menu is updated dev to, okay, nice. It's going to confuse me. What do you think about steam engines? I've actually wanted to start putting them on my ships to, like, with the propellers and everything. But mainly right now I just use them, I guess we can go back over. I use them on the Thermopylae and I think Athens as electricity generators, as you can see, kind of tucked away in here. And the little tiny the little tiny whatever that is, turbine. That's the word. But it's so funny because you have like massive amounts of steam. You're just going into the little tiny thing and it's just pumping out power. It's ridiculous. But these are on a automated control block that if the battery power goes down to like 80%, then they all kick on. Because usually in battle, once it gets down to 80% and then has that time to start chugging, by the time the steam starts generating enough electricity to refill, we'll already be down to, like 40%, maybe a little higher, but I usually do metal, metal, alloy, alloy, air, metal, metal, metal. I'm thinking of replacing one metal for stone for EMP protection. Yeah. I mean, I guess the weight savings. But I'd almost say that if the weight isn't really an issue, I would just go for metal. And I mean, you could even save money and just do like replace one of those with wood. But yeah, like I said, it just depends on what you're doing. That can work. Can you show how to build a turret? Or how I do it? I mean, sure.
Receiving.
I can do that really quick. So, that would actually been nice if I would have built the ship on stream, but. So basically, if we have, it's not really, I guess there's really not a right way to do it, but. So we'll take something like this interior, I'll start building out the ship, and then I'll say, okay, I need, a certain size turret for that. So basically what I'm saying in a really complicated way is I build the ship first and then the turret to fit into the ship. So we can do it in the shipyard, sure. So basically what I do is I usually try to go for, depending on how big, we'll make like a medium-sized turret. What's nice about these, that was a horrible sound. What's usually nice about these larger ones is their health cost, like their health, not their health cost. But obviously you have to watch out. I mean, the weight's not really an issue usually for these, but yeah, the bigger ones have more health. Anyway, so then we'll say for this, I want to do 3 meters on each side. 3 meters out from the center anyway. We do 4. Should work. 3. Okay, now we have our cube, and you can keep it a cube, which is what I normally do because I'm too lazy. Or since this thing is going to be spinning, we'll create kind of a box for it. This will be our limiting area. I'll keep it the same. Could have made this a different color block too. That would have been useful, huh? Yeah, we'll paint these blue. Do I want to? We'll do red. As don't go here warning. And then you can actually notice that, well, hold on. Let me get a fire control computer in here. Oh, look, already messed up. So I have to take off the corners. But you'll see that even though the corners are hitting, we have a lot of empty space right here. So it'll probably be about 1 extra block we could fit in on the front. So we can get 3-meter blocks, put those on the sides, and also turn off the color. Now testing. We have a nice good spin. And then like I said, we can probably fit that. Try to keep like a stair-step pattern on the edges. I might be going a little too much with this. Nope. Now we're utilizing a little bit of extra space, and I mean, realistically, it's going to be for armor, but it does give you a little bit of extra space to place, which I always find trouble with ammo input feeders. It's always kind of difficult to try to squeeze in as many ammo clips and ammo loaders, and then you have to worry about the ammo input feeders. I personally think that armor is pretty overrated. Yeah, I can see that. Sometimes it's kind of useless. It's possible for your battleship to survive lambs without lambs, but only some sea whiz. Yes. I mean, anything's possible. But yes, it is. I don't know why it's blocking messages. Yeah, I think we went a little overboard armor, but allows my ships to go against well above. Yeah, and that's one of the benefits of armor, is just survivability, how long it's going to survive. On the FTD guides, there is a guide for turret size. Yes, that is a fantastic guide. So then, now we got that, I'll usually just end up using gauge increasers or gauge coolers just to get my turret height and build it out. Okay, that thing scared me over there. So depending on how high we want this, we'll probably go for maybe 3 meters. Because at this point, I'm basically trying to decide what would be a good shell. Like what size shell would be good for the ship I'm trying to build. So I'll go for something more like what's on one of my cruisers. It's a little bit larger. And this is usually the Tetris part of trying to space things out. And obviously, yeah, don't believe me when I'm placing stuff on top of stuff. I usually try to do, especially maybe not before the APS update a couple months ago now, but you'll usually want to do ammo clips to save you that cost. But yeah, so I basically sit here, try to do some Tetris, which would take a while. A lot of times I wouldn't stand them up like this if I'm going to build it only too high, obviously. So I'd probably lay them flat. But yeah, so we'd basically go down there, Tetris, just do a little speed run, and then have our turret neck or gun neck, depending on how long that is, which also can give you just a little bit of extra gauge cooling or gauge increaser length. So you can make it just squeeze out a little bit of extra cooling, or I guess what would that be, millimeter caliber out of your space that you're using by just making it taller. But I would also probably, with this, take it back like 1 or 2, then do this, and I'm going to flip these back around, so if someone's having a aneurysm, because you have to go back through and flip these the right way around. And then we would add our mantlet. I really need to update my tutorials on this because this is really, I don't like doing it sloppily like this. And hopefully it's, you kind of get the idea of what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do this quickly. So we'd probably go back through and change our gauge increasers. 200 mils. Then the bottom here, I guess you could actually, what's nice is these cooling vent splitters are actually coolers now. Could probably split it like that, and then stack ammo here. And I also need to place, I usually like to place the local weapon controller inside the turret, just so if I'm copying and pasting stuff around, I can just quickly do it and be done. Although on some of my ships, I do have one on the bottom and in the gun, and that gives you some redundancy for EMP. And also, what's a good idea is probably surge protectors or putting wood blocks so stuff doesn't get eaten. Now, don't put a wood block like right here. Just go off on a tangent, because all it takes is this one piece of wood to get knocked out, and then that whole turret is just worthless and it's gonna pop. Anyway, I'm done rambling on that. Let's see. But yeah, basically, I'd probably do, we'll just do something really sloppy and ugly. Fill in this with whatever Tetris you want, which is, I mean, I don't know if there's like a definitive guide on how to Tetris properly, because I think there's a lot of things that would be different for your turret. And I'm not the best at Tetris. But yeah, so you basically just fill this in with what you want, and then that's kind of how I would build it. Let me think. And then also your recoil absorbers, which would be nice to put in. You know what? No, hold on. This is a mess. Let me go over here and show you. How about we start from the kind of beginning? Or actually start from the end and walk our way backwards so I can kind of break down my thinking. I'm probably just going too far. I probably already answered your question. Oh man, I wish the whole thing didn't do that. So basically, we have our little circle thing. Like I said, you laid out your pattern, your base. I have 2 layers armor on the top on this one. So in here, probably gonna scream. So we open this up. Nope, no way. And here, everything's really compact. I don't think it's my best turret layout, but it's a mess. A little bit of a mess in here. Yeah, so with the recoil absorbers, you'll see how I'll turn all this. We'll see how I've put things and tried to eke out every little bit of space. So basically, since there was no room for these 4-meter, I guess there's room, but if I place this here, I can't place I keep forgetting the name, ammo intake or a clip on it, so it'd be worthless here. But I used that space for recoil absorbers, and I just snaked through, which is usually I don't use the 6-way connectors for turrets. I usually just end up connecting everything with gauge cooling units, which I think in this case it's definitely cheaper to connect them with the 6-way. It's just usually I try to get out that cooling performance. But as you'll see here on the very bottom, the autoloader limit, the ammo intake limit, and the cooling limit's way above what the autoloader, the ammo intake could support. So it's a little bit wasted. So I guess if you want to, they're 50 a piece. So if you wanted to save some money, you could definitely take those out and replace them with these 6-way connectors. It is the dev test. Or not dev test. Oh, I'm goofy. No, it's stable. Don't listen to me. It's stable. I read dev test in the chat and I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Version 7. You can hide the armor. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so we can get a much better view. Should have thought of that. Not used to it being in the game. But yeah, this is also a railgun too. I'm asking because last time I played a couple months ago, I wonder how many updates have been released. I think 2 or 3. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, here's kind of the I mean this one's pretty decent, but you'll see how, if I can go down, the ammo clips and autoloaders are connected by the cooling units. And again, I'm so glad, because this would just be wasted space normally months ago. So glad these actually do something, the 3-way connectors. Anyway, hopefully that answered your question in a very ridiculous amount of time. I personally still do not use clips since they're a hindrance to mid-battle ammunition switching. You switch ammunition mid-battle? I mean, I've heard of... How do you do that? Can you do that with ACBs? Because I know I usually have a mix of ammo in some of my guns. Okay, back to peaceful painting. Oh, there's a problem. And on this side too? No, okay, just fill that in. Looks like this box missing here too. And is that a... That's a 3 meter. It should be a 4. Maybe that's why... Ah, yeah, that's why I made it a 3 meter, because it's just too smooth. Really don't like just having a single block there, but here we are. Random question. Do you build the inside of your ship first or the outside? I usually, like in the Battleship video, the Thermopylae speed build commentary, I guess, whatever it's called. I will build out the hull normally and then fill it with guns and everything else. So I mean, I guess that would be the outside of the ship first. Basically, I just build the hull out first and then place everything inside, which can kind of be goofy if sometimes it might be easier to just build the gun out and then fit it to a hull. But I usually constrain myself by doing that, because I'll build a ship hull that's smaller or similarly sized to another ship. And I'll be like, okay, well, this hull can only do this much, can only cost so much, and whatever. I guess either way works. My guns will change ammo type depending on the target they're doing. 3 ammo types are usually prepared. 1 for AA, 1 for ships, and 1 for anti-ship gun switch ammo depending on... Okay, that's pretty cool. I'd like to do that, because that'd be useful for, obviously, AA. Kind of want to try building a ship from left to right. What? That'd be... I might scream. That'd be too much for me. Oh yeah, paint this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Don't forget your mirror mode. And then with this, actually just give a little bit of red, maybe. Yeah, we can. Let's go do that. Go away. Okay, we'll leave it. I don't like it. But if we were to do, yes, that could actually look halfway decent. Okay. Now it's looking, it's still like stubby. This is a goofball ship. That's why it's named Trash. It's trash. Now, why I did that, I will never know. Couldn't I just done this? Huh. I don't know why I built them all sideways. I guess the inside is whatever. Weird ballpark, weird. Yeah, see, now it doesn't even match up. What are you thinking? Well, I guess I can get it to match up. So, since it is like that, the top isn't like that though. What a goofball. Dang. Yeah, that is so. Why did I do that? What a nut. Yes, I have a Discord server, and it just blocked the link. So let me. There you go. Or just send it. And it's on my channel banner. Guess that's what that's called. No, I don't want you to be red. Yeah, we're Discord server usually is asleep though. It's a quiet, sleepy Discord. I think we can peacefully paint this. Go paint. There we go. I don't. Oh, too much red. This single stripe. I'll do a 4. Oh, it's off center. Hurts me. Man, that is rough. That is horribly rough. We'll have to do something like, I guess we'll do 2 and 2. Maybe we'll do that. I just hate that thing. We have to go back. Man, it's so rough out here. I know it's fun watching paint. I mean, I was going to say watching paint dry. We're not really watching paint dry, but watching someone paint, it's so beautiful. Especially when it's just a ship. That looks goofy. I'm just going to have to remove it. Get out of here. Oh. Come on, ballpark. Pull it together. Also, this delay, does YouTube not have? Yeah, it's the delay plus me not looking at chat while I'm painting because I'm just in Zen, I guess. Just so focused on painting. I can actually, let me try to move. They do have low latency streaming. I just didn't enable it because I don't know how much that's gonna buffer. Because I think I've done it once and it just looked like I tested with it. I didn't like the quality. My favorite. It is the paint DLC. You can make a number with the paint. Yeah, I've made the numbers with blah 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 decoration blocks, brain, and hologram projectors, and probably do it there. I'll finish painting first, but I have basically PNGs of the paint blocks, or the numbers rather, paint blocks. I guess I'm ridiculous. Can always use that is true. I can do that. That would actually be hyper intelligent. Is what that would be. Be mega brained. So I can just move it. I really hate doing this, but here we are. Putting that with only a 2 meter and then a 3 meter. Guess it's nothing structural, just it's for looks, so go away. But I think we can just place it right here. That should work. My brain will work. That'd also be helpful. There we go. And then, I wonder, can we just, yeah. Not like a 2, yeah. Actually a 2 and then a 4. 2 and 1. Oh. I hate it. I hate it so much. It hurts. What's the volume on this beast? Can it spawn as a fleet for missile protection coverage? This one is. If you're, I think you're talking about this ship. Yeah, it's right here. 17,000. No, if you're talking about the Thermopylae, that thing much bigger. I'll worry about those colors later because that's what we do. Just put it off and then it'll go away. Let's make the door red. And these black. Not at all. Here's what we can do to fix our issue. These. A 3 for. And these make. Make these 2. We can turn this red. That black. Looks horrible. Whatever. I hate this ship so much. I don't like that at all. That works. I think it's too much red at that point, though. We had to take that off. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, it's just that vehicle, you know. If you've ever, maybe it's just me, but it's like you go through and you have like, I think the reason why I hate it is because
Receiving.
I have, you know what? It's like he's like the middle child that just doesn't get any love. It's just sad. Like this is just very, very sad because like we have the Athens, which we built this on stream forever ago now, but that was a fun stream and I love the look of it. Then we have this boy. He's just like, I don't know, he's just goofy looking. And then we have the Thermopylae, which is just like, what is this? Get out of here. Like, why are you sinking now? Yeah, don't be a goober. Shouldn't be sinking. But he's not even working. I haven't even done anything to you. Okay. We'll just keep going. Maybe I'll like it eventually. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the look of the turrets. When I figure out why I don't like it, I'm gonna be happy because then I can fix it. Maybe it's just too stubby. I think it might just be the bridge. It needs to go forward. Like this whole thing needs to come forward closer to this turret. Because I don't even think there's like, why did I build it like that? I'll never know. You know what it might be for the miss? I don't think it's for any reason. Whatever. You teasing at your own designs nearly? Yeah, do they look? Am I that like insane?
Moving now.
I would pull all, but I mean, I guess. I think it's just mainly. Wait, did something go? Is this a 3? That's a 4. That's a 4. I don't know, something just looks off, and I can't figure out what it is. But it's pretty funny that you're like, oh, you look literally identical, you nut. What are you talking about? I mean, honestly, he just looks chunkier. A little bit longer. I think, you know what it is? I think they do. Yeah, it's just this one has a thinner back. It literally, if we cut off like this right here, it would look exactly the same. You're right. I think I just need to move. I don't know. I'm not even gonna think about it right now. But I think if I just move like these superstructure right there, like the bridge and stuff forward, I think I might be fine with it. Then again, that might make it look worse. I have to remember how I colored. Should just be these, that, this. Bing, bop, boom. And I have to. And this one doesn't have it, but I have to go back over there. Turn looks like a head of a dog. Yeah, a little bit. Add more smaller guns. Yeah, I want to do that too. Because I honestly probably have room for maybe a gun right here. Even just like an APS cannon right there. I can mount it. Actually, that is, you know what? The here. This is what we're gonna do. Where is it? We're gonna we're gonna mount. Just pop it right here. A Thermopylae battleship gun. Oh my god! But no, I think I have. If I can T-turrets. One of these little tiny things now. It is. This gun could honestly. I mean, it almost could fit, but it's just this gun alone is literally as big as our gun. That's crazy. But it's going to interfere if I do that. Because they could definitely, if they were targeting the same things, that could work, but. I could even just take out a chunk of this and mount it like right here. It's going to be insane just slapping turrets. Probably build a smaller turret. I can figure it out. Okay. Now. Red. Paint. Did I color that? Hmm. no thanks. Okay, that should be fine. I wonder if it's in. Okay, yeah, I'm not used to that. Need to. Is it this? Yeah, because here's the old gun cap. But I had, at one point, I'd mounted... Might just be too big now. I guess I could pull it out. There. It's difficult. It's a difficult choice. Kind of like, yeah. That with the other gun. Maybe we should build a new bow. I mean, I'm just, it's just a goofball. I don't know. I like it. Like, I don't hate it. Just a goober compared to the other ships. But actually, you know what might help too is I keep forgetting that we actually have, besides the APS, we have, all these guns. So we could put something, is that upside down? Yeah. Probably tuck something in like right here. Because what's cool is that should not interfere with our gun at all. Probably do something like that. Obviously lower it down one. Maybe bring it out 1, 2. Could actually go like completely insane. Do something like that. Because if we lower it down one to the deck, they're not going to be able to touch it all. Yeah, we could go completely insane. Okay, we'll keep those there for temporary. Could probably... kind of blocks the stairs. Put one like right here. And I guess we could even put one up here. Or even like a couple of these. Because I definitely want to put anti-missiles. Do I though? How much does this cost? Oh, it's only 5,000. Okay. I'm gonna set anti-missiles up. I think they're inversed. No, I want to do that. That should work. Okay, hopefully it's breaking. No, okay. No, go away. I guess that might, that shouldn't interfere with these missiles. I might get rid of these too, because they like add a lot of cost. But we can test it now. In Athens, I just need you to completely go away. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go up against... Oh, that's great. Buzzsaw. Oh, you don't even have your guns on. Nice. Oh, wow. Wow. Now you're connected. And also, you need to not be a goober and drive, like, I guess for this thing, that's fine. You're not. Now, change these a bit. This zero's fine for that. Are you being a mega, like, oh yeah, I don't have any, it'd help if I had detection systems for that. That'd help a lot. That's why it's not targeting, I believe. Oh, you can't. No. How do I do this normally? Guess I can just flip it that way. There we go. Oh, we have it on the other one, 30. And 0. Nope. Zero might be 2. Do 5. Yeah, ammunition warners. Okay. Oh, did I not? Yeah. So we can add those. This is a flat. I'll put one right here. What am I doing? Yeah, I guess that works. I was worried about this only being a meter thick, but we'll combat test it and see if that's actually a really dumb idea. Which I'm betting that it is, and this needs to come forward one. So loud. Shh. It's okay, gun. I understand. Okay. And he's still going after him. He's not dead. Yeah, real dead. Okay. And also I need a passive radar, which I don't know why it wasn't on here. That shouldn't be blocking that, right? No. Okay, nice. Now we can test that again. Except this time, don't move and don't shoot. I have to put you on a separate channel. I should still automatically do it though. All the way over here. Let's see how effective that is. I should have a target. Oh, okay, I guess not. Where are you? Oh, okay. Well, I guess do that again. Just don't ram me. Fire your missiles. Please. Thank you. Now go away. Okay. I mean, you got him. I wonder if I can just make a Corvette just completely out of missile interceptors. And all it does is just sit on the battlefield and just launch them. There's tons of them. That'd be like, I feel like that'd be worthless, but it'd just be so funny. So that means it's worth it. Oh no. Look at that. I'm gonna have to make this one deeper. I didn't realize it's only one layer of wood. Oh, I guess it's whatever. We're just YOLO. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to place it. I can't. Well, of course. I'm gonna do. I don't know why it doesn't just connect to the sides. No, I don't want to do that. I do probably need to. No, okay. Simple weapons. No, is that ridiculous? Maybe a little bit. A little bit ridiculous. That is like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Because I bet as soon as these break. Oh, no, see? Okay. Well, we're fine then. I'll leave those there just in case, but I was expecting that turret just to fall off. That is fine. We will make do. Okay. Now, can we just use this? Probably need to. Well, I'm probably. There we go. I won't. What was I even gonna say? I need to make another shell for these because I don't really think giving them the armor penetrating high explosive is best. I'd probably use like flak or. Well, I guess I can make different flak guns. I'll try to give the ship a variety of different ammos. Now we should. Oh, of course. Of course you're not. There we go. Goofer. Oh, you're just gonna sit there, aren't you, you nut? I'm going to flip it around. Come on. Probably. No, 50. We'll do 2. So negative 250. So 2, 150. Negative 150. Okay, now we should be good. Now, why are you being a goober? Like getting stuck? Is that what it is? Okay, no. What? Okay. Weird. They're getting stuck looking in a certain direction. Okay, whatever. I'll just leave them there. That's fine. I don't know why these ones are deciding to do that. All good. Just ignore it and it'll go away. Because I think of my other ships. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that problem. I might just use, this. That's a single barrel. We don't like that. Whatever. Let's see. I don't know that. I'm just gonna nuke this ship. Hate it so much. Okay. That is fine. It is all fine. Now let's do some testing and try to figure out if we even want to keep these missiles. And I guess we will test it in a fleet. We'll have 2 Athens. And oh, I didn't even save the version I fixed, did I? Nope. Not at all. I don't know how they're like this because I literally copied over those turrets. Oh, it's just okay. That's fine. 0.5. Nope. Because those turrets are the anti-missile turrets are a copy from the Athens. So I don't know why they don't have. Yeah, see, he has staggered fire and everything. It's on the back. 1 second. Okay, we'll change it to 1 second. Maybe I didn't want it there because it looked ugly or something, but I personally think so. Personally think it looks a little better right here. Maybe. Okay, let me go over this. Save this. Okay, we'll do these 2 and Athens. Well, yeah, these. Maybe 2 Athens. Sure that's fixed. Yep. And then we can add the number. This is not the red ship. I don't have a name for this one yet. If I'm even, I mean, I guess I'm. It's not really if I'm gonna keep it because it's being kept, but I don't know. Quartz robot. Okay. And the URL, I need that. So, what I really actually like, because I would normally, well, not normally, but I try to draw them out with, like painting white numbers. But I found that this is a lot easier than that. And I think two. Trash compactor. Half wood, half decking. Yeah, I think it would. Haha. uh Only problem I have is, let's see if it still does it. Am I blind? Reinforced decking. Is that it'll do this. Like, I don't know how it'll work with the decking, but so if I do that and place it and fly away a bit, oh, of course it's not going to do it now. Or is it the other way around? Let's see. Might be the other way around. But it'll like space out and look weird at distance. Yeah, of course it's not going to do it. Oh, wait. Yeah, there, it did it. You can like barely, I mean, it's too far away now. Let me try on something bigger. One of these should have that problem. Let me see. Yeah, you see, if I zoom in, it'll go away. But the armor, it spaces like that. I've arrived. I changed my name from the shipyard to Codelock Corporation. I like that. Oh, don't slam into my ship. But yeah, hopefully you saw that. Because I don't like... So that comes into a problem when I'm trying to build stuff, is it'll do that space thing. So that's why I like stopped using the reinforced armor on the outer layers. And it's sad because it's actually really useful, or reinforced decking. Really reinforced wood, but I guess I can force him in a ratio, huh? That looks, let's do 2. 1 looks horrible always. Unless it's backwards. No, it's not. It is. All right, quartz. Yeah, but back to the numbers. They're beautiful. I have to make this one. There we go here. There, just so everybody knows. Just make it ridiculous. There we go. Okay. I can actually, can I just... I love it. Please work. Oh, look how beautiful. I like 2, because 1 just looks goofy. Just a single 1. I mean, it should have like the little... like a number 1. But let's see. Do I have 20? No, I don't have 20. I have 15 though. Just leave it at 2. Keep the 2, yeah. Looks good. Now what are these? Are they crying? Are they red? Oh, it's just switched off. Okay. Alright, now hopefully... Where is the resource? It's over there. Go away, dry dock. Make sure everybody's on. Might have to... No, you're a... Yeah. Inner broadside, lead broadside range, broadside minimum. Probably 40. How long are you planning to make this live stream? I guess until I pass out. We'll see. Probably for a while. I mean, honestly, if I get bored with this, I could probably do like play another game or something. Really, it's just like the quarantine stream. Your throat is burning? Oh no. I have to send you to prison, probably, is what we're gonna have to do for you. Okay. Let's do something ridiculous. Retaliator. All the guns should be on. Now you can move. Okay, he's... $42 is the answer. Maybe not until I pass out. Well, what would you recommend? Well, he already has a giant hole. That's gonna have to be reinforced. Oh, turret pop on somebody. I bet it was him. Yep. Ravenfield. Isn't that like the... like Green Army, man? I feel like there's like blue and green teams. I think I know what you're talking about. Don't kiss each other. PG stream. Yeah, look at that. Already destroyed. I need to reinforce. You know what's funny is he's... Whoa, you know what it is? It's price. Because this one costs more because of the missiles, so the ship's targeting him. Did he kill the engine? Oh, look. Every single propeller is gone. Wow. Are the ones even under here gone? Oh, they're all dead, too. Nice. Yeah, see, that's why he's just trash. Yeah, but I think the main reason why he's targeting... the enemy ship's targeting us was because of cost. Play Doom Eternal? Uh-huh. Yeah. Can't play Doom Eternal if you don't have it. It's basically a battle. Yeah, okay. Man, see, this is why he's trash. He just gets bullied. The other ships just love life. Are they out of ammo? Everyone's out of ammo. Great. I don't know how you're out of ammo. Are they out of resource? No. Why don't you make... Man. Is a 200... Is it viable? Can you build it? Yeah. But yeah, the only... like, the cost is probably gonna be ridiculous. He's just getting beat. Well, you know what? Looking at how much damage we did to the enemy ship versus... I guess technically they've sunk this ship. And we killed... What is that thing? That thing's at least... I mean, right now it's going to be lower. But yeah. Like... almost 1 million resource cost. For... 200,000, 180, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 500,000 versus 700,000. So I'd say that's a pretty good trade. This poor guy got beat up. Played not for broadcast. Is that the one where you're like a live editor? Because I think I saw that. That'd be stressful. I don't know if I can do that. Probably make a 10. Yeah, I don't think you actually physically can. And the actual fire rate is limited at like, well, I can't do it with that one, but this one probably we can actually see. You can only fire 2,400 rounds a minute. It's the limit anyway. Give me the oh, you're not even. Well, you know what? Okay, now let's look at damage done before I start repairing it. So obviously, this whole superstructure was completely destroyed. The bridge, I mean, it survived, but not really. The detection was destroyed. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's regardless. Everything is pretty much destroyed. But one thing that was good was our ammo was not, which is ammo and detectors. Ammo is in here. Or detectors. Our AI is in here. So if it took a more of a beating, it might have. This ammo was about to be destroyed. One of the compartments was. This other compartment was not. And the front compartment of ammo here wasn't. Can make, yeah, you should try Jack in the Box party pack. Maybe. This is probably a cliche question, but at this point, but is there a way to make a useful 500mm gun/shell combo that's worth doing without worrying too much about cost? I want quad 500s on my new battleship. You can do it, but it comes down to at that cost and for what shell you're using. I've found that, like, I think it's 460, 480, something like that, is actually cheaper in terms of shell cost, and you can also get more out of the shells with a shorter shell. So like for 500, if you want to do a 3-meter shell, you need a 3-meter autoloader, which I guess it doesn't really matter. I have to look at, I mean, that thing's dead. Go away. Let me pull up the thermopylae, because I did that and I had all of the cannons 500 mils, but I found that it's just not worth it for the shell length penalty. So these are 456, and I believe there's 2-meter shells in here. Yeah, so if I were to amp that up, I would have to limit it to exactly 2 meters, whereas I believe these ones, I guess we can actually just look. Access intakes, right? Yeah, so these are actually 3-meter, 3 modules, and then 3 shell casings. So I would have to sacrifice that. I'd have to shrink it down, the shell. So ultimately, I would say, yeah, you can do it, but for me, it's not really worth the penalty and like fire rate and shell, like how much you can customize your shell. Because usually I'll put, like for these, it'd be an armor piercing head or a, you know, whatever head you want. Then your explosive or you know, whatever your center is, and then always have a internal fuse. So if it hits off shields or armor, it explodes. So then if I were to put these up to 500 millimeters, I would have to take away that internal fuse or sacrifice, you know, the HE payload, the extra HE payload. Just joined. Why is the required accuracy on the guns 2 degrees? I believe that is default on all the guns. So you can just change that. I mean, realistically, I don't think it makes much of a difference. I usually change it to 10. Let's see if I did on the battleship. Or 0.10 rather. Yeah. Are you sure you set the minimum gun accuracy right for that? The required accuracy before firing?
Receiving.
Because, yeah, on this one I didn't touch that. That's just what it spawns in, or what it places as default. Almost done with the Slim Jim. Perfect. Okay, no. Oh, look at him. Now that... No, 6. That is an awesome sight. It's pretty far away, but... You just look at this trash. I'm gonna bully this boat forever. Or ship, sorry. It's not a boat, it's a ship. Yeah, that's... Like I said, that's what it is, the default. So I guess I'll correct it. I can actually tell these ones to go away.
Receiving. Receiving.
Goodbye. MR subscribe. Mr. subscribe.
Receiving.
Okay. Oh, man, this thing's just a mess. And I can't. So goofy looking. I don't know. I think this ship's just gonna be forever one of my, like, least favorite ships. Harasser. Do a... What is it called? A basher could probably work. I mean, those missiles. Are we firing our missiles? Yeah, we already fired our missiles. Or anti-missile missiles. Man. Did all of those large missiles miss? It looks like we have a turret down. 2 turrets down. Man, look at this destruction. Poor little ship. It's getting bullied. This thing's so disgusting. Let me try... I mean, really, I need to put 2 layers of deck. Oh, you know what? Actually, I guess really I don't, because let me see how... No, not the you know what, whatever. Go ahead, spawn the retaliator. I want to see how these turrets are getting destroyed so I can fix that. Oh, okay, well, that one was from a hit to the mantlet. So that one's down. I'm guessing this one is down for getting hit below deck. Probably in the neck. It looks like stuff's disconnected. Yeah, right there. Okay. And then this one, basically the same thing. Okay, we just destroyed one of its turrets on the retaliator. You did the challenge. You completed it, you won. This boy's still kicking. We're just eating torpedoes too, which is, I guess, good to see. Still haven't lost ammo compartments yet, which is good. So the main weakness seems to be just along the neck, which is, and that's pretty normal, and then the mantlet itself. Maybe would do you think you would ever live stream or start recording or editing your videos? I don't know, that could be pretty boring. I might, but realistically probably not. That takes a while to do too, and I don't know if anybody wants to. That'd be boring as hell. Well, we're just getting it now. Okay. So far, the compartments are all holding up. It's just everything around them is falling apart. So the ammo and AI compartments, as well as the turret magazines themselves, haven't blown up yet, as far as I can tell. So right now we've lost almost all of our ship's hull. Okay, stop shooting. Let's see this. Okay, ammo compartments are gone. AI. Okay, both ammo compartments are gone in here. AI is still up. That's a actually really good sign for how much damage we took. Magazines still good. The turrets. Yeah, okay. That's actually, maybe I like this ship. I don't think we have any ammo. Yeah, we have no ammo left. Or no, we do have ammo left. Where? Back here? Oh, look at that. Okay. Our engine's gone though. Along with our steam engine that provides electricity. Because on this ship, I just have an electric engine. Because I don't think there would have been enough space for, well, and the cost of fuel blocks is ridiculous. That was my main reasoning. So 400, yeah. So I think that's actually a pretty good result for how much we got destroyed, but I mean, obviously we wouldn't have lasted any longer, but I think the good thing is that the weaknesses on our turrets are just at the neck rather than in, you know, the main turret components themselves, like in the magazine. Because we can just reinforce that with an extra layer of armor. But the shells on the Retaliator, I think they're Sabo shells, like armor piercing, and they just rip through your ship. There we go. Maybe if it was just a flat top like this, it'd look cooler. And I might actually Yeah. I might do what I was gonna say earlier and add the add these turrets because they're anti-missile as well. How much do they cost? Only 4,000? Okay. Well, 5,000 almost. So if I add these, to give us a little bit more protection from missiles. And then maybe I could remove, because really I could remove 2 of these and that would make up for the cost of putting these guns down. There we go. I'll just mount one up here. Well, yeah, we can do that. Let's try that out, see how that works. I mean, I didn't really want that block, but sure. Okay. Oh, I'm still gonna have to remove blocks. Now, is this enough? Like how just giant this is. Oh, I'm in the floor. Probably. You know what I could also do? Is in the middle there, I could build like a Sea Whiz. Cause yeah, this is gonna get a little stuck. I don't know how. That looks ridiculous. I could do that for both the front and the back too. These turrets. Obviously I have to enable the constraints on them, but I think I might do this. This is ridiculous. Is that enough? Okay, that is actually enough. I think for you, I just have to flip constraints and we should be good to go. Yep. Okay. So if we got a target over here, just... I do need to put... Now, can you actually put me... Okay, you can. So I could put munition warners on these things too. That might compromise the armor though. It's already thin as all get out. This is ridiculous. I might just do that to the front right there too. Replace those turrets and put those. Yep, still streaming. I think we've been going for about 2 hours and 30 minutes almost. It's fine. It's cool. Because I don't know, should I do this with these 3, with the 2 side turrets, big boys right here? I'm gonna have to make a shell for them. I could probably just transfer it over from the Thermopylae and then put them up here as well, or should I? We could actually do all of this. Put a larger turret right here, a Sea Whiz, in the middle and replace these missiles. Only thing is those missiles are pretty effective. Let us remove 1 of them. And we'll see how this goes. 4. Okay. That should work. Oh. Oh, it just barely misses. I think they'll face... Oh, yeah, no, actually. Man, that is close. And I don't think if these blow up... Well, I have to put ammo in them, but... I don't think they're going to hurt this turret. They might, though. I'll have to do a test. Because if these ones do, I'll either have to pull them back more, or I could maybe put them in like right here. Because I could almost... The stairs are going to get, like, I'm not going to be able to walk along the ship anymore, but I could do this. Which, I mean, I could tuck them in like right here. That's ridiculous, so I'm not going to do that. The ship's going to tip over with the amount of guns. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, this gun barrel is larger than this. Oh, 250. Okay, so they're pretty close. Okay, let me grab the shell for those guns off of the Thermopylae. Okay. I believe it is... Which shell? Is it this one up here? This one, I think it's this one. Okay. And width. Height 1. Where's my arrow? Had much luck with CWIS cannons. I've been using lambs exclusively due to seeing so many people. Yeah, like automatic, smaller gauge, like a normal, what you would think when you say CWIS, is not really effective to me. Of course, you're just smashing this ship. I know you hate him because he's new and all. But yeah, so these are more of like, for that one I have to go ridiculous, but for the smaller caliber, if it's not like a certain rate of fire, it just takes way too many shells. Like, it takes way too long to shoot down incoming missiles. I'm going to try to do an example here if I can find my... I need to make like a target folder. I swore it was like right here, but apparently not. But I have like a... But anyway, yeah, so with these ones, it's usually like 1 or 2 shells and it'll kill the missile. Obviously, it's a lower fire rate, but with the other ones, I feel like it just burns through ammo. I don't know, maybe I just haven't messed around with them too much. Because I've seen CWIS's work with the higher fire rate and everything. I think I just prefer the larger shells. Maybe I'm the goofy one, but we'll see. Block 1, that's not... Missile test. You know what? I think it's called... I changed the name. It should be called something M right here. Here it is. I'll put it white flares. Missile frigate test. There we go. Or the whatever. Make sure my ship's off. Okay, we'll fire those 2. Hit. Okay, good. Those are pretty decent.
Moving now.
I think it fires too quickly though, because it just burnt through all those missiles, and then that's it. That's all you have for your anti-missiles? Yeah, sure. Okay. Now I should be able to squeeze this in down here. Or slap it up on the wall. Okay, nice. Now the flak head, force assign. This one. Oh, way too quick. Okay. What? No, go away, Thermopylae. Don't stop. Oh no. That poor ship. Okay, looks like he survived.
Receiving. Moving now.
Okay, now with these, it should, if I stop, okay. Oh, did you get damaged too much? Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay, one. Oh, of course they're gonna take all the glory. I want to see how effective that actually is. You need to... How much is don't? Use not. I don't want to kill you. I might have to. Will you operate without this? Hopefully not. No. Okay, good. It's only steering you into steering one of your... Yeah. I am gonna do a tutorial video on like active defenses. Okay, so then we have not so fast fire rate. So that's why I usually have 2 sets of these. So I have one here and one here. I'll definitely have to test the higher fire rates ones because I haven't actually done so. With the new update, I could probably build one right here. A much larger turret. Let me just see the consistency of this. Because if we can take out 1 missile each time. Okay. So then we'll be complete goofballs. We'll just put another one here to see if... You going the right way? See if that would be possible. Who needs physics from big gun? Exactly. Now you're getting it. Now you're understanding. Oh, is he not loaded? No, why are you... Why are you not loaded? No, I don't want armor piercing. I want the flak. Get out of my chair. Oh yeah, you're still only killing 1, you nerds. Alright, one more time. And these would probably also be effective with large groups of missiles. Yeah, I think I'll build... Yeah, I'll build the larger Sea-Wiz. Or the automatic Sea-Wiz. We'll test that. Test the theory. Because, I mean, it should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. To move all this. So we're probably just going to do like... I wonder if I could get away without belt feeders. I bet you I could. Do one. So since it is Sea-Wiz, I would like, actually, that might be perfect. Because the rotation speed on that's going to be ridiculous. So rotation speed on this, 400, 500, yeah, it gives us extra. 100. Or no, it doesn't, does it? It's the same thing. Okay, never mind. Whatever. We'll do it. How can we justify this? We'll do it for health reasons. Okay. Probably. How big? Let me clear this garbage out. Just so we can get room. Might actually bring it forward one. It's not where I wanted to go. Should be fine. Bring it for, yeah. And I guess temporarily you guys can go away. Actually, do they really? Yeah, okay, it's the same. I guess be heavier turrets. That'll be fine. Actually, probably. Now, let me actually. Let's do that AA. Go away. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Right about there. Maybe, man, this, okay, whatever. We'll do it right here. If we need more room, we'll make it. Nope. Can almost get away with that. Nope, come back. Let's do that. Is that going to be big enough? So I think since this is so high above the water line, unless we were to take it, actually we could move it underwater. It's going to be really exposed. So we'll do that just to keep resetting all the way back to the beginning. But we'll take it under the water just to give it a little extra protection, and we'll move these somewhere else. So we have, I mean, these are easy to put in wherever else because they don't need to be connected to anything. Okay. Nope. Only thing is this is going to bump into that probably. But it should give us a lot more vertical room to mess around with. I wonder. Just do this. Maybe out one more. That's not going to be able to spin, huh? Dang. Could bring your forward one. But this turret's probably gonna be the explodey boy. Okay, let's double check our spin. So I think it's gonna hit. Oh, okay, we're good. We might actually be good in the back too. Maybe. Yeah, okay. So now these corners. I might do something like that. That should work. Part of me wants to add, make it wider, push it forward one, just so we can get that little bit of extra armor. I guess we could just sacrifice. Yeah, because internally it's just gonna be like a straight cube. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Since we're so tall. Okay, now let me get rid of this. There we go. Oh, mirror mode, always on. So this thing should have a decent amount of armor all the way around. And I'm just not, well, I was going to say I'm just now realizing the whole point of us bringing it down here was to protect the magazine, which if we stop right there and just make the rest of it the head or the, just like the neck gauge increasers. This should be fine. Actually, now we're going to need to go up one more. Some extra barrel length. Now that is perfect. Okay. Now in here is going to be like a fun little Tetris puzzle. There's a way to do this really decently. It's going to say really good, but I don't know if that's proper wordage. I don't think we're going to be able to use mirror mode in here. Because we could just go complete insane person and either do like just a row like this, which would be fine, and then put the ammo input feeders under these as they go up, and then ammo belts. But you know what we could actually do is probably do the belt feeders first, because I mean we will have enough room for a decently high fire rate with just autoloaders. But the belt feeders probably get us to something ridiculous. So let us see. Because this is going to have to be insane. If I can think through this, my brain might catch on fire. Then again, they're way more expensive. Oh, we did take a really decent chunk off of that. So we were at like, what, 227? 227,000? So, yeah. Okay. This is going to be interesting. You would have to like snake it. I mean that. Oh no. This is gonna be rough. Let's get our caliber. Probably. Well, I mean, we'd have to do something that's less than a meter. So let me see how big of a shell we can make. Probably really not too big. Time for you. Okay, 180. We could probably do 900. Probably add on one more component to this. Flat body. Okay. 150. That should work. I mean, that's already at 170 now. Just bring it down. Okay, 120 mils. Let's see what that is. I do a whole nother set. Okay, we'll leave it at 120. And then call that that. He's disconnected. Okay, no. We can make this a 2. I guess we'd have to do a 1. So we could just straight stack it. I don't think it's the most efficient, but it's definitely the least headache. Because I was gonna do 2 2 ammo clips and then 2 auto loaders. Or not 2 auto loaders, 2 input feeders. Let me see, what would be our limit here? Yeah, auto loader limit, ammo intake limit. Hey, welcome. How's it going? Because we could do that. Like I said, we can just be like, yeah. Just be like, nope, didn't want to do that. Be like, mega goobers and do this. And then just stack it all the way up. That's gonna hurt me though. Because really, we just do that. I'm gonna have to mess with this. There's gonna be a lot of touches. And I'm doing it terribly already. Thank you. I'm glad you do. Yep, started streaming again. Pretty chill. Got this ship. I don't really like him, you know, I don't know. He's just a little goofy looking. We're just doing some terrible Tetris right here. So don't scream at me. Yeah, because that's... Well, I guess that actually kind of works. That works a little bit. It's still rough because I obviously need to stack more stuff, and then you can't really stack anything here because of that. Huh. We're just going to try. We're going to attempt to just do this. And this should just get it rolling, and I'll optimize it later. But I mean, realistically, is that really that bad? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, what are we at? Rate of fire is only limited by our cooling capacity. Nice. $33, $60, $43. Okay. And then, don't forget, which I forgot, probably change this to 4 barrels, which would be 80. Yeah, let's add some more. 177. What was our limit? 120? 139. Okay, we'll do 117. Do you tend to build your guns inside ships or build them on platforms in prefab? Like 95% of the time, I'll build them inside the ship. Sometimes, depending on if it's just going to be a general purpose gun for a bunch of different ships, like the Sea Whiz, for example, I could probably just build it on a platform and then I'll copy and paste it over. But a lot of the time, if it's like I only build the gun for this ship and I never move it really. So what are we at? 1. Okay. So we could probably do with what yeah, I'm making a Sea Whiz. 1 more cooling unit. I guess that difference by 1 I don't really think is gonna make much of a difference. And then here we could squeeze in the recoil absorbers, which should, yeah, that's plenty. Okay. Even this is enough. Okay, perfect. That works out. So we could actually just squeeze, well, okay. That's only going to be a, no, I can reinforce it. Okay, I was worried about having this only be a layer thick. So I could just throw another layer on top of that. Just be 2. Okay. Three. Oof, rough. 4. Okay, and then, yeah, there's the other layer. Okay. Nice. Is this really... Yeah, you're really gonna do that to me, huh? And then just for... I guess some looks. Because that is one layer. No, yeah, we're gonna have to do two. 2 and 2. Then we can put these here. In reality, might actually... I'd like to do something maybe like that. No, that's it's too thick. We don't need all that thickness. Look a little goofy here. Might pull this down 1. Uh, you can message me and stuff. I can't always reply to you instantly, but I'll do my best. But yeah, don't like do it aggressively. But yeah, because like 95% of the time I could probably get back to you within the day. It just depends on what's going on. But yeah, just don't abuse it because I don't want to have to block people. But you can always put a message in the Discord. Even if it seems like I'm not there, I am. And I go through and read everything, even though it's a sleepy Discord. And really, it's mostly for streams. So people can post their designs and stuff. Oh, I'm doing exactly what I didn't want to do. Okay. Hurting my brain here. Hey, what is the best depth fuse for a pin depth fuse on a railgun? The target would be a large vessel. Um, honestly, I wouldn't even use the pin depth. Like realistically, because unless someone knows different, but every time I've used the AP gun, it always like it is never gone the distance like 3-5 meters or whatever, and it usually ends up exploding where I want it to anyway. So I just change out the pen depth for an inertial or an internal fuse. Like it, I swear it used to be inertial, but yeah. Then I'll put like a 5-degree or 10-degree ricochet or whatever it is on it. Because I just found the pin depth, especially for larger ships, if you're firing against larger ships, they don't really, they usually explode before they hit, your 5 meter or whatever you set it to limit. Because they just run out of energy. I want to do a bunch of testing on that too, but in my random experiences, that's what I've came across. That's why on this ship it actually has that. They are, I think you can just go to it, can't you? Yeah, it's in there, but of course it's not going to show me. Is this one just sitting out? Okay, this is a worthless one. What are you doing here? The other one here, yeah. So yeah, this one's just internal fuse, armor piercing, and warheads. Because, and now I can actually just show you an example. Now please don't fire all your garbage at me. That'd be fantastic. Actually just make myself a god. Okay. So for this, he's all the way over there past the thermoplate. Okay, go away.
Receiving.
Yeah, it's internal. I just call it, I swear it used to be called inertial. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, stupid. That would have been like years ago, but okay. So for this, oh, missiles are coming. Won't really matter. Oh, these are flax. Oh. Oh no. Wait. How fast does this thing just rip? This actually might be ridiculous. What's our price? Okay, we're still under budget, ahead of schedule. Well, I guess it's 169 mil, or no, I don't want it all of it. Then I want to put you on website 1. Okay, just go away. Okay. So, actually, I'd like to just stay over here. I want to do that in slow-mo, but that's fine. But yeah, so for that, I've never really found them, like I said, to be useful. So I'll just show an example. Because they're always, even that thing, I think it's like 10,000 power and it's going like 1,000 meters a second. It's still not, well, I mean, there it did it, but it's still not doing, you know, your 5-meter penetration. I guess if it's just like 2 meters thick and you're going right through it anyway. But I don't know. Maybe I'm a goofball. The dyslexia is strong with this one. Yeah, inertial. Yeah, like that. Yeah. So anyway, that's my rant on that. Let's actually see. Okay, that's... It's not too bad. Yeah. Right here, I want to see. Now, I would like to actually, this thing's going to run out of ammo and have to sit here and reload for like a while. So how many shells do we actually have? We have... Can I not see how many shells we have loaded? Am I just blind? Okay, shells available. 230 basically. Yeah, 250. Okay, 252 shells. Rounds per minute. So well, we can fire for like a minute and a half. 170 shells a minute, and we can, yeah, okay. So I might have to remove some of these and replace them with more ammo intakes, just so we have a shorter reload time, or replace them with autoloaders. But I do need to put a... if I can do it, an AI weapon controller. I want to put it down here. Do I have room? Just do it right here. That's fine. Yeah, it's pretty decently slow. I think the only way I could really speed it up is either making it smaller or more barrels, actually. Okay, now I can actually put a local weapon controller there as well, as well as the anti-missile controller. Now I will run in. Wonder if I'll run into this. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to either raise it or remove those, push them somewhere else. This should be fine because I mean it's firing at missiles. Okay. Of course you're not gonna target anything, are you? You a goober? Connected. Should be firing just fine, you dork. Channel 0. Nope. Nope. Okay. Just not aim? What is your deal? Oh, he's not even targeting us, huh? Dang it. Okay. Oh, just... oh. Yeah, you're shooting him. I can definitely speed that up. It's a little slow. But I mean, that's pretty fast. In my opinion, for... I mean, it's not pretty fast. It's decently fast, especially compared to these that are only like 16 rounds a minute. Well, sorry, 33. Okay. Go away. And I need Strident, Missile Target, Onyx Watch, go. No? What is your deal? What did I goof up? You can spin just fine. You're just not getting the targeting information. Remember the does it? It shouldn't be connected. So I switched the other. Yeah, you're right. Even okay on channel 1, we're good. I don't know why I wasn't doing it last time. Let's see how this works. Okay, you're getting behind. I was trying to catch up. Oh, don't swim over here, you dork. Let's try that again. Now that it's working for some reason. Before it was on channel 1, but it just refused. I guess maybe whatever. Oh lord, that's the actual combat one. Let's not do that. Okay. Was it? Yeah, it was. No, that's... Target test. No, okay. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Just spam us. Don't move, though. Might have to speed it up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We're either gonna have to do faster shell firing or bigger shells. Okay. Fire. Well, what is it? 210. Oh no, you're gonna have to reload, aren't you? No, you don't have to. Oh my god. Goofball. My settings look so nice, like the visuals. Okay, now you just need 5 more cannons to keep up. Yeah. Well, that's why we're testing. Are you gonna fire? Okay, thank you. And I'm gonna have to change the settings for the AI in there so it knows to fire like 10 shells apiece. Yeah, okay. Now, actually, let's do the opposite. Let's go for a bigger gun. And this, I mean, this still has 100 rounds a second. Okay. That might actually work pretty good. Let's see. Oh, you're not even reloaded, are you? Dang. Hurried up. Yeah, because this is another problem we're going to have to face is the reload times. So I might do what I said was remove some and put 2 autoloaders or 2 ammo intakes. I guess auto limit. Yeah. There are belts. That's going to take a while to fill up all the 200 of those shells. Aren't you reloading? What's the loading? It's loading flak. These shells right here, which I've painted. Clear them. Go for my bullet. Yeah, that one. I think what gauge are we at? 146. I think we can go all the way up to 170. 146. Okay, so and then what's our shell speed? 400. Okay. Wonder. I don't. We are not going to be able to. Well, actually, let's see. We might be able to do this. Squeeze a little bit extra gunpowder in there. Because I feel like 400 meters a second is pretty slow. So it'll probably be a combination of speeding the shell up. Maybe increasing the gauge a bit. Last I checked, ammo input can be fed. Yes, you are right. It can. I'm pretty sure. I've seen that before, unless they changed that. But I think you get a penalty, which in this case I don't really think would matter much. Flak. And then change out the time fuse. Gunpowder case. Time fuse. Okay, we're still under the limit. Okay, there we go. 9999. Switch to rail only out of V8 heavy on the deck to power it. Okay. Oh, no, you're not supposed to be swimming over here. I told you not to swim over here. Okay. Forget target. Off. 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 Oh, hold on. I gotta load. Okay, I'm gonna load. Haha. Our stealth technology. Oh, my land. Yeah, how's that working out for you, gun? Hurry up and load. Oh, you're just... Show's too long. Okay. On my goofball? Or gauge 146. 146. Am I missing something? Okay, I'll do it like that then. Are you happy? We're under 1 meter. What? Okay, we'll do 0.5. Okay, there, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, now you're going to stop. So it has to be 0.05. All right, yeah, because I'm pretty sure they still get penalties from feeding directly. I'm fairly certain because let's see. We'll just test that really quick. Maybe it doesn't. Let me see. Loading time modifier. Reload time 60. Okay. I wish I could do like a reload time for how long it would allow it to sit there and reload, but sure. Cycle. Yeah, 2.4 seconds. Wait 6 seconds. Okay. Yeah, loading time modifier 35. I mean, I guess the tactical penalty would be from not having... No? Yeah, I guess there is none. From what I can see, because the loading modifier with the clip is 35%, and then same with that. Okay, well, then there we go. Nice and slow, okay. Oh, I wonder. I do like the sound of that, though. That sounds awesome. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a penalty. So I guess we'll just go back through and redo that once I figure this garbage out. Okay, 140, 146. Yeah, if we go any further, it'd be 2 meters shell rack. Okay, so we can go with 3 barrels, possibly. No, that only really increases by 26. 126. Yeah, the thing is, once above, yeah, yep. Okay. Oh, you garbage. He's only firing these ones. Actually, okay. Yeah, let's test that, because if we do the entirety in here like that, I think we could maintain the same fire rate. We'll just do the belt fed ammo input only. So we'll test. Let's see. Yeah. Autoloader. Yeah, it's still 126. Obviously, ammo intake went up, but so I believe we should be able to maintain that fire rate. Hurry up and reload. You're not gonna let me shoot? Oh, I have. That's why. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, thank you for bestowing that wisdom upon me, because I didn't even think of that. Because now we don't have to worry about the reload time. I mean, it's kind of like, I wonder if they're gonna fix that, but well, I guess realistically, like that should be fine. Because I mean, we have like modern guns that are way smaller and can do like 60 mil, like ridiculous fire rates for 30 mil, and to do the same thing from the depths is, I guess it's not really a realism game, but that's fine. It's all good. Okay, loader limit. So right now our cooling limit is just what's holding us back. There's no room in here to squeeze out anything. Our recoil is a little ridiculous. What's the battleship class? That is the Poseidon. Probably. And I just go total goofball with it. Just to see how ridiculous we can get. $139. Okay, so now we're hitting. Or were we always, was I just blind? No, okay, we just add one more. I have 130. Still don't think. Yeah, no problem. Okay. What is our shell speed? 190. We do. That. What was our 600? Okay. Are we running into cooling limit? Oh yeah, since I changed up. Yeah. See, Block 1A, newer pneumatic driven. About 4,500 rounds per minute with the... Yeah, and they just sit there and then that's it. Yeah, I just realized that's what I did. That's the thing. I want to keep the speed up and we'll just increase the ugliness of the turret. Again, we're just test platform. So 130, and we hit the 130 limit. Or no, actually, okay, we're able to get even more rate of fire. So I think up to 146 is what it's looking like. I might actually... I have to redesign this. 145. Do we really... We'll do 145. I don't need that anymore. Okay. 145 with the higher velocity shells. Just reach their target quicker. Well, looks like we got one missile out of the 4. And I might actually reduce the target time a little bit. So it kind of blows up in front of them. Okay, we got all of them that time. So that helped. 0.6. I'm definitely going to have to amp up that fire rate. Okay, that time we got none because they're more spaced out. Alright, yeah, that's real inconsistent. Let's see what we can do with that. I do like this little mount, though. This appears ugly. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but... Okay. Well, maybe we'll just go for broke. Gonna hit 286. I don't really think that's gonna help because really when I'm reducing the damage or reducing the gauge, I'm reducing the damage by a lot, but I don't think that fire rate is gonna be able to compensate. That's like really tiny shells. Yeah, like they sound awesome. We'll do 5. That might be it. no, there's a lot more missiles. Okay. Now, how much of a difference would it make if we did 219? No. 219. Is that what I did? No, okay. No, my rate of fire's off. That's why it sounded weird. 219. Okay. Yeah, so how much would a difference would it make if we replace that with HE? I think... Doesn't really increase the fire rate? Okay. I mean, yeah, because the limiter's the autoloader. So we could probably, yeah, do exactly that and increase the number of loaders. Which really do like a 2 by. How many would that be? Okay, wait, 1, 2, 7. Okay, we can fit 7. So we did like a 3. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 6. Okay, that's more. I think I might have messed up my counting though. Okay, sure. That one does not. Should be more, right? 7 on each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we had 7, 6. Okay, yes, we do have more. We have 9, so it's increased by 2. Actually, yeah, we're doing, these are belt fed. That's right. I'm not goofy, right? Yeah, that's 2 more than we had before. I think, right? Just did 2 stacks. Yeah, okay. Would you have issues with accuracy with HE being smaller radius? That's the thing. I mean, those shells are decently accurate. I don't think we would have much of an issue there. Okay, what's our, yeah, okay, 237. Oh, my mic got muted. Wow, I was sitting there talking to myself the entire time, wasn't I? Wow, okay. Well, I don't know when it cut out, but let me make sure. Let me put this over here. Okay. Okay, so basically what I was saying, since I was just talking to myself, was that I don't even know when it cut out. Hopefully not too long ago. Let me go back. Alive. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So what I was saying was that. Wow. Okay. Wow. For a few minutes. Yeah, I was sitting there talking to myself the whole time. Okay. So anyway, what I was saying was the reason why it wasn't showing the right gauge length was because of that number was off because our gun was at like this was at like 140 and our gun was at 117. So I fixed that and then switched back to flak, even though there's still HE right there, but that is flak. Working on the turret with clips? Holy crap. No. And then I think I said it was, yeah, I was trying to figure out what the difference was, and I think it was only like 10, the rate of fire difference. Okay. Anyway. So we're back to flak, even though that looks like HE. Oh, it's a rough time. Maybe we'll go up. We'll just try the 2 barrels again. 2 barrels are lucky. And then I said they need to add 8-meter belt feds. That's what we need. 146. No, not 501. 1, 1, 4. Wow, okay. 46. How much do I have to reduce that? Almost completely. Okay, 999. Yeah, so what the number I'm looking at right here, this is telling us how much, how long our shell is. And then when you adjust your gunpowder, it changes that number. So obviously if I put it up to 1001, you'll need a 2-meter long shell rack because it's no longer a meter. We'll keep that at 0.16. Okay, what's our 496? That's not too bad. I have to change our rate of fire again though. If you want to clear the gun shells, you can, yeah. That is a helpful tip. 30. My voice is going out, it sounds like. Yeah, there's a button. If you go here, clear clips, which is nice. What do we have? 130 for our rate of fire. What's holding us back? It's the cooling limit again, okay. And that should be fine. I don't think it's gonna stop anything, but let's see. Are you out? What are you thinking? Oh, we're just getting pelted, huh? Okay, what's your deal? Too big? Did I change it too much? It broke it? No, okay, you're loaded now. Goofball. Oh, no, you're not. I guess it might just be too big. Actually, let's see what the issue is. 146. This is 146. Okay, now you're loaded. Goober. Minimum accuracy, yeah. Required accuracy. What am I even selecting? Come here. They're getting all goofball sideways. Yeah, I mean, I might just. I mean, it's a cool gun. Almost giant. It's loud. That will just scare them away. Okay, we got one missile out of that bunch. Now, what is the gauge for just one? 293. How fast can we make that go? $293. That's well over, so we're gonna take one back. Probably just gonna have to do a flak head and time fuse. Dang, yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way down. Flak head. The time fuse might shrink it a bit. No, it just added length. Okay, perfect. There we go. We're exactly at a 1 meter shell. Do I have record? Yeah, I have one in the middle. It is. Oh, I can just show you. Oh, it deleted it. Oh no, it's right here. Right there. Can make it longer, I think. Unless I place something else right there. Which I don't think I did. Or no, yeah, that's just the neck of the, yeah, okay, yeah, so we got a 4 meter long recoil absorber. And since I'm just changing stuff around, I mean, the recoil is going to change a bunch too. And the recoil on this, with this caliber, is going to be ridiculous. Was our 40 RPM. 40. And I guess I could start getting ridiculous with this. I'm gonna have to widen an area of the gun so I can fit. What are you doing? Basically just messing around, trying to test and see what works for this Sea-Wiz. You need me more recorders? Yeah. Like I said, since we're changing the shells around a bunch, it's going to change how much recoil we're doing. Because that originally worked for the first shells we did, and then that obviously doesn't work anymore now. And this is just going to get uglier and uglier. Wait, why are they not on both sides? What happened here? Could be part of the problem. Okay, what are we up now? 40? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could put more down the neck. You are correct. Actually, I could bring more up through here too. What are we at? 50. Man, this is a lot. It's gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, I did forget mirroring. It's rough times out here on these streets. And like this just looks ugly. Like I said, I'll have to go down here and what? Oh, get out of my way. I have to go down here and widen this area so I can fit more. Because you know what I could do is just nuke that. Do this. Because, I mean, then again, this is really temporary. Yeah. Get those up to the same height. And what are we at? 63? Holy crap, we need so many guys. Okay, I mean, that's still pretty... That's pretty ridiculous. And then once I figure that out, I don't think I want it that big either. But like that is the same millimeter as the one guns we had out earlier, which I'll show again. Should be this one. Yeah, 290 is what these ones are. And then this one is exactly 293. We could actually get some extra cooling. I mean that 290. That extra 3 millimeter isn't gonna make much of a difference, and that'll give us maybe a little bit extra cooling. And then yeah, I want to keep entering build mode because every time I exit it'll throw me out somewhere else. And then we could probably squeeze out, I guess we're already 500. How much of a difference does that make? None. Expected flak. Okay, well, so what is that? 69. So like 8 damage difference. Is there spare engine power to swap a gunpowder or two for rail acceleration? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can make more engine power. Or is there spare? I believe so, but I don't think there's enough spare to keep up with this fire rate. But that would be nice to get rid of some of this glob, which again, it's just prototype stage. But we did take it from 40 to, what are we at now? 64. So this should work decently well. I mean, because these are pretty decent size shells. Jeez. You know what it could also be? Are these shells just completely made out of structural components? Because I think, or the missiles rather. Yeah, gunpowder does increase cooler use. Well, yeah, that doesn't help if these missiles must have a lot of health. Because they're just eating it. Now they're lagging. Got that one at least. Maybe we're firing a little bit. 2.7. Okay. Now let me get a different, like the retaliator. How about you shoot at us? And I'll just put on God mode and turn you off. Is he too far away for missiles? I believe so. Oh yeah, I turned his movement off. I'm sitting here waiting for him to move towards us. Yeah, they already have a lot of health, plus the amount of health they were given from being reinforced. Come on in, the water's fine. Could also use it for anti-torpedo. But I might make like a ship that's specifically built for anti-torp. Yeah, come on, get over here. I wonder if I can just get closer to you. And we're should be close enough for you to start launching missiles here soon. I am not on the dev test version. I am on stable. Sadly. Yeah, come on. Alright. You can do it. You gonna launch missiles, you nerd? There we go, okay. Of course you're not even gonna do anything. What an absolute goober. Holy crap. Now what went wrong in the last like 10 seconds? Maybe... Oh my land. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you stay right there. Don't move anymore. Maybe use an actual missile ship? Well, I mean, it has missiles on it, does it not? Okay, so what is your deal now? Being ugly is what your deal is. Does it just... Ran backwards. Okay, that's fine. Do you want... more active radar? Do you want some more munition warners? Because that's what actually I think it is. No, because we removed the munition warner. Okay, that's fine. I'm assuming these are IR missiles anyway. So that might help a lot. Probably just start right here. Maybe. I just... First, I guess put one... Oh, dang. Don't do that. You could try to use the gun to emit intense wave of photons. Call it like a laser resistance or lambs. Yeah? Is that what I can do? That would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Because the thing is with the lambs is I don't have enough room on this ship for one. Because I have some pretty awesome lamb systems. I just do not have... I don't even think I have the engine power for that either. Oh, did I just break 2 blocks somehow? No, you just made the noise because you're goofy. Okay, now that you're sitting there, how about you stop? And then fire your garbage. Now, okay. Yeah, these missiles are a lot weaker. We actually got through one before they hit us. I'd love to crank that to like 500, but sadly, it's not gonna happen. Try 6. $150 max. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no problem. So just a heads up, in the dev test version, everything is going to be more expensive. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. What's our 200? 21. Much better. It's actually not. Show rack. Just gonna choke to death, I guess, on air. That might be. No, that should be right. Everything wants to die. All right, brain. Okay. I think that's too long. Yeah. Now there's 1 million cost easy enemies. Oh no. The C-Wiz seems, yeah, because he's trying to target stuff that's behind him. He's a goober. It's mostly his issue. Okay. Okay, yeah, in all seriousness, feel like a Singertown Lands mega storage would at least provide some reduction at low energy cost. Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking, like, in here, I could probably fit one. It's just that I feel like I would have to... I guess I could just make the... Because this ship doesn't actually... It has electrical engines that are mostly powered by RTGs, or if it gets too low, it's steam. So, I mean, yeah, I could fiddle around and make one fit. Actually, the Theer isn't in the dev test anymore. Yeah. Huh. I'd be surprised. I don't know why they would remove that. It's a pretty cool ship. Nice Sea Whiz. Thank you. Okay, so we're... Yeah. See, he's trying to pick targets and it's just too much. He's panicking. So now, I mean, that's like on the high end. Let's go back to the other target. I believe even with these heavily reinforced missiles, we should be able to just slap those out of the sky, no problem now. Or unless there's a billion of them, probably not, but... Okay. Yeah, just freaking out. 145. Oh, we reduced the fire rate too, didn't we? Dang, okay. 145. Guess we'd shorten this shell back down a little bit. Okay. Wonder... Yeah, time fuse flak. Hey, what? Go away. Boodoo. Okay, maybe that will save us from ourselves. Okay, 145. Oh yeah, it's because you still have the other shells. Okay. Now up to 221. Perfect. 221. Now we should be a little better because I wish I could do the math on that, but that should increase the DPS even though it's a less damaging shell, if that makes sense. Okay, so we'll just try to... Set the CWIS controller to engage so it's not too close so it doesn't attempt to end things. Yes, that is true. I will need to do that. I'll do that in a second. Actually, yeah, I'm going to sort of just do that now. Because I usually don't start touching settings until I get the turret I want. Probably do like 6 shots per. And then if you get in with like 50 meters, it's kind of too late. I want to make sure. Nope. Man, it's like so many shells now. 121.5. 21.5. Let's see if that, I doubt that 0.5 will make any difference, but blowing up on time too. Okay. Okay, now it's one last attempt, even though I don't think it'll matter. I'll just change out the HE really quick. I do like it though. I could probably take that out and put them. I mean, this turret is almost better than these, to be honest. Or switch the elevation mantlet. I mean, I'm pretty sure the I don't know if that'll make much of a difference. Because we already have the AA mantlet. I think it's just, we needed to set the fire restrictions for things that got too close. Because it already has like a limited view in the back here. So if an enemy ship's over there firing missiles, this thing's going to be kind of worthless. So I could raise it up, make it taller, so it can see 360, which might be useful. Dang, okay, I don't think I got any of them there. So, yeah. Okay, I got that one. Did not get that one. Okay, got that one. Didn't get that one. So now we're just getting one out of the two. Dang, okay. So, why are you moving? Oh, just leave that on. Just let him freak out. He's not following the instructions at all. I do need to put... I might make this taller. This would be the spire on the ship. Do proximity fuses work on missiles? I'm pretty sure they do. They see whiz control on one of the AA simple weapons. Octo 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do pretty good. Especially for the cost. Now we're just gonna go full, like, don't ever do this mode. This is the goofiest thing ever. Oh my god. It's indeed killing some missiles. The trash does have some anti-missiles now. could you fit a second one behind the superstructure to work as a pair? Possibly. Yeah, after custom mats, I think the 9 minutes could be better. Huh, okay. Man. Okay, let's switch. Let's maybe extend this out by 1 and add a little bit more. What's the word? Explosive power, I guess. Increase the flak damage by a tad. Okay, whatever. Just shoot all that garbage out once I fire it. Should still be the same. No. Test the simple to work along with the main gun. Huh. That probably would be a good idea. Well, actually, here, let's test. Since these, I turned these off because I didn't want them taking any of the glory. Because that should help quite a bit. Because I guess I'm just looking at them all by themselves, when in reality, none of them are going to be by themselves. And don't worry, I'm not going to keep it that long. I just wanted to see how ridiculous we could make it. But we will... Well, anyway, what I was saying was the missiles are kind of meant to deal with packs of enemy missiles like that. So maybe that'll work fairly decent. I feel like the missiles are going to steal all the kills, but... Yeah. Okay. So we'll let those reload, and then we'll fire a bunch of missiles. The simple lasers can be. And I'm pretty sure last time I remember they are at pretty decent lambs, like without having a whole laser system. Okay. So it looks like the gun took out like 3 or 4 missiles. Well, let's try... Because now I just really want to throw lambs. You know what I want to do now is just replace all the guns with that. So I think at that point, it wouldn't really matter how many missiles in we had, because we'd hopefully kill them even after they get all their volley off. Yeah, the only bad thing is the reload time. Or reload, rather. What was I looking for? Simple weapons. Does not jam it. Okay, well, can't use those anymore. Okay. Wonder if we do like... With the anti-missile missiles, it might be a better choice to use flak with the APS. Could set turret rate of fire way down, have a lot of them. Yeah, that's true. I think, yeah, we're back on flak. with those, and I could maybe double up the launcher. Well, actually, let's just turn the fire rate down first, and then let's do 2 seconds. I really want to do like acceptable shots 1 per missile. Excellent, okay. Now we'll do a spam because that was easy to take care of. Oh, they might be easy. Yeah, okay. Simple weapons are cheaper. Yes, they are. The heavier guns and bursts, though, meant to take fast targets. I think what we have now. Oh no, we want a lot. We want a lot of missiles. This should clear out a decent burst, but then we just have this last excess. So I might. Thing is, this will look a little ugly. I'll build these up. I could make it wider, I wonder. So we're gonna do that instead. What am I even trying to do? Wider. Man, yeah, I wish I could just... Oh, can't... No. Of course you can't. I want to stack it right here. Whatever. Okay, we'll try... What are you saying? The... Quad 40? I'll do it down here. Actually, I could probably, yeah, place that. Do these have explosive? Yeah, it does suck that the controller doesn't work that way. Okay. I worked a pretty. I don't know what's going on with all the simple weapons not turning back to their original position, but sure. The ship is cursed. Okay. Anti-missile torpedo missiles that burst out of the water to save deck space. What? Can we actually do that? I feel like we could actually pull that off. Let's see how much. Quadruple. He said, yeah, octo 40. Okay, octuple. Good lord. These things look like just death. Oh, I didn't even add. Okay. Okay, we kind of got through that. Reload times on them. Yeah, because right there it's mostly just the... mostly just the missiles doing all the work. Or the anti-missile missiles, that is. I mean, we're definitely tearing through packs of them, but... Okay. Well, I think... I will... put this back here. Yeah. I might just turn the Sea Whiz into just a normal gun. Because realistically, it's just not able to do. I mean, I guess those are really reinforced guns, or missiles rather. Rate of fire 281. Oh yeah, because I removed all the no, okay, cooling at 281. Is that Marie right? 181. 182. 3.7 guns. I mean, yeah, I could do that. Because what's that? I mean, it's a 90. So I could just put them along the deck. I just think that the missiles perform better, especially for the cost. In terms of like our Sea Whiz that we built isn't really useful. But I think if we turn this thing to a armor piercing HE round, and it goes boom boom, I think it might be a little bit more useful as a regular gun. 182. So in review, the Indeed fast redesign entire ship to fit lands and test and design retool every other gun in the game. Yep. Yeah, it's true. But that's the thing. What we discovered was that ship, or that I think our ship performed pretty well for what it is and all the like few guns we had, because if you look at something like the Thermopylae here, of course all those missiles are going to go hit it, and we fire that same barrage of missiles even with the LAM system, I don't think it's going to be able to compete. Like keep up. Oh, I guess it's going away. But those missiles are all getting distracted by the missile decoys anyway. Oh, yeah. Sort of just confusing. Because, I mean, realistically, this ship is going to be fighting alongside the Thermopylae, so really, we don't need to worry too much about anti-missile. So maybe I was just focusing way too much on that. But yeah, you're not going to be able to hit anything with those. With this. Okay. So, let us get Retaliator, sure. Then calm down, Retaliator. Okay, I just want to bully you a bit. Let's see how much So actually, I'm half tempted just to change all the turrets on this thing into these. I do need to put in an whatever fuse. I can't speak. Inertial. Yeah, inertial. Or in whatever. I don't read English, okay? Okay. It's actually just better to lay out the gun after making the shell and not worry about armor making the turret. Okay. Missile health in the dev test is really toned down. Okay, yeah, that's I mean, kind of good, kind of bad. The process takes approximately 1.5 Bluetooth headphone batteries. That's good. Oh, did I? Could actually just be like an AP gun. Because we could actually just keep it as a flat gun too. Well, I guess I just did that. So if we make the entire ship with this goofy fire rate. Make another version with all those guns. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that because what is this? I believe this is, yeah, 250 mil versus 150 millimeter, but it's what? Almost double, triple. Okay, so this has a rate of fire of 333 and this is a rate of fire of 182. So, and obviously if we cut some of this little hair off back here, give him a nice little haircut. Make it a little less uglier. Now that's going to be kind of a problem, but that's fine. I do need to fit other stuff, and I'll figure that out in a second once I figure out if I want to put them all over the ship. Because these are just rail guns with a much larger shell. I could just have both, really. Is it really a problem having both? So what I could do is I could make the higher up guns this one. Or I could just change the internals of these guns. Because, I mean, these guns aren't too bad. Now it makes me want to go over to Thermopylae and start messing with that. But okay. So I guess let me just finish this turret so I can stop saying I'll deal with it later. And then in here, we could actually fit... Okay, yeah, 6 meter long medium missiles have 3k health instead of, what is it? Okay, nice, nice. Do we do 2 meter? 2 meter, then a 1. Or a bunch of 1s. No, yeah. Okay. 802. Okay, it's I mean it's the same either way. That's fine. This turret is very ugly. It's disgusting now. Man. Might just swap this out for that turret head. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Go away. Oh. Do you see Wiz use belt autoloaders? Yes, it does use belt feds. Gonna have to. I guess I can move it forward too. That's fine. Okay. Can move the rails, which are in here. I'm pretty sure I can. Just short enough. 1000 recoil. Yeah, I don't. You're not going to be using any railgun stuff. Yeah, okay. So we're almost. That's much better. Okay. A shorter gun too. Yeah, see, it'd be better if all of them were like this. A little stubby barrel. Are you a goober? Yeah, you're still 160. You should not using any rail. That's making a rail effect, even though there isn't. I think I'll just respawn it. There we go. Okay, nice. And of course we can be super cool and lot to spin. Which I don't know, looks no. Okay. I think that's that. I mean, yeah, realistically, all the missiles are going to be going for the decoys on the Thermopylae, and I could probably place decoys, like, it'll probably be better just to place decoys on the ship, too, to be honest. Because I mean, we just spent an hour kind of showing whether or not that'd be worth it. And kind of what we learned was a LAM system would ultimately do a lot better, and the missiles kind of outperform the CWIS that we built. So that's fantastic. Now I could, let's see, 175, 200, okay. And this is 250. Because I believe these cells still fit. Yeah, they still fit just fine. Okay, so we can put this up to 200. And our fire rate will go down to 93. But 93 is still way better than 30. Only difference is these aren't rail assisted. Because, yeah, your velocity is 1,200 meters a second. Decoys don't work on remote guidance missiles. Yeah, that is true. It doesn't help much, but I mean, I don't know how many missiles actually use that though, because it's kind of expensive to use remote guided missiles. Somewhat. Obviously, it's worth it, especially if your enemy has like flares and stuff. Where's 93, 200, 200? Are you just not going to load? Is that your issue? Oh, it's because I'm having things selected. Well, that sounds godly. Okay. Then what's our limit for this? Is it the... Okay, we just have a cooling limit too. So we could get this, if we added more coolers, we could get this up to 200. I think only the steel stripes. Okay. That's good information to know. Now... that's not really going to work, is it? Well, actually, yeah, that will work. This is probably horrible, but that's fine. Okay. Oh. Okay, now we're up to 114, our max fire rate. And we have extra to spare. Our recoil absorption is now thrown off. But I believe we can just replace these. This is gonna probably really mess up our survivability. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. Now, since we're up to 114, I love how it just goes right back when you shoot. Then I need animal constraints here. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's not too bad. Like a 3. Uh, thanks for trying to see whiz. Good science anyway. Yeah, no problem. It was a fun little experiment. Got to mess around, learn new things. It's like I said, I think that's the best CWIS I've gotten. Because usually, yeah, I can take out 1 or 2 of those missiles, but then we got up to about 3. And I mean, in the end, we did get a really decent. I mean, some people probably say otherwise, but I think it's a pretty decent gun. And I plan on hopefully putting them all over this ship. Because really, if we had, I think this one might be cheaper than these ones too. And for the Studio Striders, currently only one godly and stable version. Okay. Yeah, thanks for that info. Might actually make a bit longer. Okay, yeah, so we could drill holes in things. It's actually kind of crazy how far I might. Next to my stream, I'm gonna put it into low latency mode because it's like it's almost like 30 some seconds of delay. I don't know if it's usually that long. Seaways are kind of bad nowadays. Yeah. Very true. And we kind of just did some science and proved it. But again, I think what we did, we performed pretty well against missiles that are literally just all structural reinforcement. Like, they had massive amounts of health compared to normal missiles that would have, you know, a bunch of different softer components on them. I wonder if I can look. I don't think I can look over here. Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm just trying to imagine that being times 4. I mean, I could go in and swap out the components in here, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna save it as trash 2. And then, yeah, we can try that. Oh, it's such a neat little package, though. Maybe I'll leave all that. Okay. I wonder if we just do this. Oh no. This is gonna be so expensive. Yeah. It's for science, though. It's fine. I tried some designs myself, and basically the only reliable design I could come up with was a 100mm firing time flak at 260 RP. Yeah. And that could barely take out missiles from 3 dusters. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, to be honest, but it's all good. That's why we have LAM systems. These, yeah. This is a little ridiculous. But that's why we're here. Yeah, the fact that the gun itself, yeah, exactly. How is this thing still 200mm? Something broken? Oh, it's because I didn't put it all the way. Okay. I was like, what is going on? Now this thing's ready to fire. We can get all the way up to 1,000. Oh, do you see that? We could do 1,000 RPM if we had enough. Whoa, it land. Okay, we'll attempt. What's the recoil? Am I blind? Shell speed, recoil. Okay, so we have nowhere near the recoil capacity. So there we are. I have to remove this patch over here. Oh, this is a totally ridiculous gun, and it's nowhere near worth. Well, actually, I don't know. We'll see how close it comes to being worth the cost, but... Ooh. Like playing Snake game, I got trapped. Okay, well, we just have to take the L on that one level. Actually, put in recoils over there. Let's see, we got up to 400. Okay. I think I'm pretty, you know, happy with that. That's fine. 400. $407. We'll just leave it at 400. Then we'll see this thing flip over. Oh yeah, it's still got the railgun. Okay, that's pretty good. What? But why is that thing not dead yet? Oh, it's because it's on God mode, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, now you can kill it. Pretty sure we're out of ammo now. Yeah, we're just burning through ammo. Has nowhere near the ammo capacity. Just a hose. I still feel like it's not doing enough damage. What's her cost? I mean, what? Realistically, our cost isn't too bad. And I could probably fit another one of these back here. I hadn't really planned on it. And I'm definitely have to generate more ammo, but... Okay then. Load heat on the Sea-Wiz, and it has a 221 pen metric. Okay. Yeah, we can try that. Let's see how ridiculous we can. I mean, honestly, what do we got? Pretty sure shape charges blow up on impact anyway, don't they? Oh, we got 500. We could even add tiny. Well, we'll leave it at that. Whatever. HE 490. Okay, so that didn't change much. That is mean. Yeah, why did it? There you go. Okay. Thermopylae.
Receiving.
Go away. Retaliator. Gotta make sure I'm in God mode because that thing won't slap me. Let me get over here because this is. That's kind of ridiculous. After you're done with that, can you take a crack at World Hunger? Yeah, maybe. I'll just do that, fix that in about an hour. Oh man, you have these giant missiles hitting. Plus, thing is that those guns are so fragile, they'd all be dead. I bet they'd all be dead by now. Yeah, because that was a missile hit. We need to take off the missiles. Basically, you get a laser, it uses ammo and it's a bit more explosive. Exactly. I mean, it's just a stream. Just... And the only reason why we're slowing down now is ammo usage. This is like so much ammo. Okay. I wonder, you know what? If we disable these missiles, I bet you will have a decent amount of ammo. You know, with the short trail links, this fight looks straight. Yeah, it did. Kind of want to slap these all over their ship now. This is... Might have to do that. Since it's trash too, we think it's only courtesy, you know. Was this like 200? I'll do trash. It's like 100 some mil. I don't know. 6 by 150 mil. And this was actually kind of easy, like a little too easy. Oh. And actually, I don't want to go all the way through the ground. Just want to be right here. Okay. The accuracy too. Yeah, it's just all over the place. Mm-mm. Okay.
Receiving.
Go away, garbage. But it's so neat. No, not that. This. Dankeschön. Remember last year at the Christmas party? And I went as a pink shark. Remember the teeth? Oh, is that like through the wood? Possibly. Let's see if it can spin. Okay, whatever. I'll fix it later. I just want to see. Actually, I never see. Only stormtroopers are so accurate. I mean, the enemy's pretty inaccurate. We seem to be really accurate. Well, when you're firing like a billion shells. Oh my god. You're just raining on them. You know what? I think this thing could probably kill the Retaliator. I mean, we already have one enemy turret down. We have two. This little side gun down. The only thing that would really kill us is those torpedoes when they finally hit. And if I switched out the back turret, this thing's just spraying. It's just a hose. This is actually ridiculous. And we're not even that expensive. Like, if I were to remove those large missiles, we would be the exact same cost. The only issue is that ammo usage is astounding. Yeah, we just built a laser without lasers. Yeah, the short trail length. I think a couple, might have been months ago now, someone asked, how did I get them to look so good? And I was like, I don't know, I just did them like that one day, and I think I've left it like that since like I first started making videos. I just completely forgot. And then when I see gameplay with them not like that, I'm like, what is wrong? But yeah, they look really good. I think it's, where's it under performance? It's 0.1. Yeah, holy crap. I don't actually think the ship has any ammo processors either. I might have to put some of those on here. I wonder if we can fit. Ooh. I don't know where I am anymore. Okay. I'll fit them under this one, to be honest. It's so loud. Yeah, I will. So I could probably. I don't know if I want to film in there. I honestly. Probably put some in here. Let's take a look around really quick, because I could fill some of these ammo compartments with ammo processors. Not all of them though, obviously, but there's yellow. Okay, we're fine. This was, okay, shh, everybody shh, it's okay. Don't have to do things since ammo's okay, well that would be fantastic. So we're making a future-proof build. Yeah, I guess I could put ammo processors like right here. Armor, the under armor's a little thin. Just flying through everything. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Do P. I do want to try. Okay, we'll put some ammo process up here, even though I know they'll die normally. I just want to see how much sustained damage this thing can do. We're gonna have to do like some goofy stuff. Yeah, do some goofy stuff. Put all over the walls. Okay, that should be a little bit. The answer here in Noobtown is to usually have M on the keel. Yeah, that definitely works, especially if you're adding heavy armor to it. Cause I do that sometimes. Does it hurt your heart? Did you like that? You're just pasting them all over the walls. I'll keep doing it too. I'm not even scared. You also remember that? Okay, perfect. You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna do the same thing in here. We're gonna pepper the walls. Look how, oh, it's just so good. Look at this. There we go. That, I mean, as much as that was a joke, that probably didn't look too bad. Yeah, so I'll end up having to reduce the amount of ammo boxes I have and armor the ones I do have up a little more. Is that thing even still alive? Okay, well. Let's get our spray paint out. Needs more F key out. Just when you thought it couldn't get better, what we're gonna do is do that. Take this. Do the 6 by 150 mm. Lower. So that's basically just saying it's the lower down version, because the other version, like this, I should have put upper or second level, or the second level of a deck. Then we just take this, go over here, go boop, and then bop, and then we just. And then I'm probably gonna end up replacing this one because this one's slow as all get out versus these. I don't even think this has any ammo. I might just delete this thing. Can't fit these shells somehow. How is your gauge 200 mil? You goof. Oh, because that. There we go. Okay. No, don't spray paint our own ship. Spray painting the enemy. This is a nice little view here. Real scenic. And you can kind of see the, oh, what is that called? And no, I want to say integratime because that's what's in it. The PID is shaking to try to keep the boat from rocking over from the recoil. What's the firepower of this thing? Is that in here, right? Energy expended, because I think each of them have like a firepower or something. But yeah, okay, let's see how much ammo. About like 2 trillion ammo, pretty much. And we got 1.3 material destroyed for each unit of ammo. Okay. Fire rate is too slow, yeah. Still not degraded mode. I don't know if I'm trying to think how I can make, because this back turret is like worthless compared to these other ones now. You know what's funny? Let's see. I'm gonna put them in just head to head, even though this thing's like half destroyed, half built. I'm gonna let everything refill on ammo, and our ammo is actually keeping up that whole time. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna allow them to actually go head to head as soon as our ammo gets filled, and we'll see if this ship can actually kill. I'll pilot it because the AI is gonna do something goofy and turn his butt towards the enemy and be worthless. So, are we full ammo? Okay. Now we'll let them duel and see who wins. Our superstructure is getting eaten. Looks like one of the turrets is down. Oh, I don't even have control anymore. Okay. Maybe you can control. No? I don't like you controlling this. We're just stuck in a turn? Oh no, it's because half our... What's it called? It's done. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Now we're dead. Nope, dang. Okay. And I will remove those missiles. And I think I can fit another gun over here. Because what are we at a cost? 300,000? Yeah, we're at 300,000 cost. Oh, yeah. So if we remove those missiles, these missiles though, it should bring it down a lot. Yeah, okay. So we're at 260. This turret... You know what? I'll save it. It's... Whatever, C-Wiz. 150. No. Probably easy to strafe with the propellers, you know? Oh, yeah. I think the ship has that as well. I think we were just... I lost control because my control panel got destroyed, or my steering wheel, or whatever it is. And then all of our thrust was just stuck on the one side, and everything on this side was destroyed. Okay. So what do our costs now? 250. So if I push this back some, get out of the water and stop moving around. I have to push that back a lot. Yeah, how much is it gonna fit? I can't tell. It is way too close. Okay, so we're gonna have to push this back. This thing is gonna be like 80% guns. Like the armor cost at one point was 30, or no, yeah, it was like 25%. The 30% was the Thermopylae. More down, yep. Okay, let's see. Okay, it looks as if. Okay, now we're. Oh, okay. Yeah, that explains why. I was gonna say it's not turning. I think there should be like a 1. Yeah, got a 1 meter space. Oh, they're gonna go into each other, aren't they? This ship has no room for this. Okay, that actually should be enough. Nope, we're still locked. What are we stuck on? Oh, I see exactly what we're stuck on. Still stuck. Probably back here. Just careful with that. Okay, yep, it is back here. Okay, I mean, these really should be fine, but... Okay. Now it looks like... Yep. Oh, jeez. Look, we can just... Oh, no. Hold on. Just a gunboat. Man, don't shoot yourself. I'll figure that out. I'll just put the weapon constraints. They both need it. I think our ammo processors are going to be able to keep up too. I mean, I want to, like... This is ridiculous. Just a leisurely stroll through town. What have I done? It's almost 300,000 resource. Yeah, I don't. I really don't. Actually, I don't even... There's like no recoil. I got, look. Okay, yeah, it's moving a tiny bit, but there should be like way more recoil. Are we running out of ammo? Yep, we're starting to run out of ammo now. Now, if we made all of these anti-air guns and just dedicated this 300,000 resource vehicle to being anti-missile, that's how you make Sea-Wiz. Yeah, I think I should make a battleship that has like these but double barrel. Like just the Thermopylae, but like how many would that be? 6, 12? 12 of these guns? I think we just killed it. Oh no, they're just out of ammo. Okay. Now I wonder if we switch this to... I know they got a decent nerf. If we switch these all to squash, I have to... Yeah, let me just take that out of play. Enemy ship sink? Oh no, I deleted it, didn't I? No, not him. Only me. Yeah, the entire ship be Sea-Wiz. Ignite the atmosphere, yep. We're gonna burn oxygen. All of it. You know what's funny is this actually looks like AA fire. All the shells. It's like proper AA fire. From like 50 cals or maybe like a 20 millimeter, but these are 150 millimeter shells. Just spray painting the enemy. Okay, so these HESH shells are doing way more damage. They just ate through that ship. Like all the audio is like overlapping and stuff there. Okay, just leave it alone. Stop this meme. Because it could just boo boo. Okay, let's change it to flak. I wonder if just flak alone. We'll see. Yeah, he's just being disassembled slowly. I doubt flak is going to do nearly as much damage. Oh, of course it always turns it over here. But I would just want to see, like, the amount of explosions that will be all over this thing. Oh, am I not? I'm not invincible. I have to cheat. But, like, that's pretty much what it would look like if missiles were coming at us. Just fire. I'm half tempted to do that now. I like how we're killing it with flak rounds. I see one turret gone. Okay, it's not doing as much damage as I thought it was, but... Edit, upload, into yep, there you go. Just build this. Get this off the workshop. If it wasn't so much, it might actually be worth it. Then again, I guess once you get so far along in the campaign... But, I mean, really, are missiles really that much of a problem that it's worth a $300,000 or 300,000 material investment? I don't know, maybe for some people. This should be a war crime. Yeah. Oh no. Well, you know what? It's their fault for coming on by and attacking me. They fired first. I had nothing to do with the amount of damage this thing outputted, okay? Outputs. I do need to reinforce the neck of these guns. And all this metal can go away, honestly. Actually, yeah. Let's see, we're at 2,900. We're now at 17 armor cost. It was 20 before I placed this turret. Well, guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new guns are a Mark 6. Take it easy. Don't worry. You can hide behind me. Oh, Johnson, how you gonna tell me how we got out of there? Sorry, guns. Classified. My ass. So this is a turret with engines then? Yes. It is. If you just build a new ship around it, might be a new AA battle. Yes, that is true. I could actually probably find room for one of these guns on the Thermopylae, and it would just be, if I make the Thermopylae bigger and just put like 4 of these as well as all the other guns on there, it would just be like death. I will have to just go like straight up with these. I have to go in one. Oh, and the dev test table. Okay, that's fantastic. I'm sitting there like searching for a block, and I see it, but I don't see it. So that is pretty cool. Actually, these. Okay, let's think about this for a second. No, it's illegal. Sorry, sir. We're not going to allow you to do that. See, actually, I'm going to stop myself because I need to reinforce those. See, you know what? Now this thing's looking pretty cool. I'll give it, like, it looks much better now for some reason. I think, you know, just no particular reason at all is why it looks better. I was just, you know, change of heart is all I had. Nope, prefab the whole thing. I want to see 4 of these ships on 5-meter turret mounts. That'd be great. That's pretty funny because you could actually do that. Just swing the whole ship around. You know what's ridiculous? Is if we do this, then I believe we should spawn that a ways, okay? And then if we do this, and then set him to don't move, and put him in God mode, and I just want to see. I think these are all flak shells too. A lot of them are bouncing off. But well then. that's... Oh. And that's just with flat rounds. I guess it's cheating. This is just... Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go back to squash heads. Actually, I have to do it. Time fuse. Just for science. I need to do this. This is... Like, I don't know if humanity will last if I don't do this. So, we just have to put that there. Just be temporary. Do the same thing over here. 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 Nope. Is that too far back? Too far back. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. And you can go away. Then I'll need to replace these. Now don't spoil it, okay? If nobody knows what I'm doing yet, it's fine, okay? Take a deep breath. I know it's like real crazy. Real like illegal, probably breaking multiple international laws. But I have a theory, okay? If we do this, then I go out all the way over here. We're about, we were at 800 before. Okay, so about right here. And then we take that test, the target ship that we were firing at earlier. We load that in on the opposite team and just let him rip. I have a feeling. Oh no, I need to amp up the, yeah, okay. We're so close. We're on the brink. Want like 100 shells at each target. I don't like this is going. No, it's fine, okay? 100 meters, lost priority shot. Acceptable shots, 10 each. Can I just Control C? Just push it to show. I think I can. Boop, 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 boop. That was just a tiny bit of a fail, but that's fine. No, not the wireless receiver. I want. What are you doing? Oh, this one's backwards. He's a goober, you see. Can I? Okay. Yeah, if someone can build an anti-missile cutter to correct, why can't see yours cruising? That's true. I should be. No, just let me. Okay, whatever. I just want it. This is not okay. It doesn't want to print. Paste. Okay, well that didn't really work, did it? acceptable shots 10. Okay, that worked. Never mind. And then the final one. Did I zoom through it? Or is that the final one? No, right here. Nope. I want the... Can't get close enough. Okay, now we should be good. Yeah, remove priority loss. Because if this thing doesn't light the air on fire, I'm really disappointed. Oh man, it works. It's just that the turrets are too slow. You know what? Maybe I'll do it, okay? Do it to me. I'll light the air on fire. Do it myself. Oh, I can't even control them anymore. They took over. I wish I could connect them all with like one, so I don't have to go individually. Okay. Acceptable shots 10, priority loss per shot. Yeah. Wait. So we'll do 0. Right? Yeah. Acceptable speed range. Okay. They just need to spray until like it's good. Yeah, I understand little baby turrets. Suffering from success. Go ahead. Do it. Oh, did we kill you? No, there's no way. We're too strong. Holy crap, they can still almost get through. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about that little save right there. That's just for scientific purposes, okay? Oh no, that's an enemy. No wait. Just doing some research. Just a little bit of research. That's all we're doing over here, okay? No need to call the FBI or CIA. We don't need them involved. We're just enjoying ourselves. Having, you know, a splish splash. I'm taking a bath, you know, like it's a party, okay? We don't need them coming in here and ruining it. Okay? Okay. Why aren't you all on board? Did I do trash 2 and not the Sea Whiz? Okay, yeah, I did. Aren't you? Are you all goobers? Yeah, that should. Oh, it's only one. I think it's because. Actually, I don't know why. Because he's not targeting them specifically. Wow. This hurts. My success was almost unmatched. I wonder if I do this, if it'll share. Should. No, what? Okay, here we go. Dang. Okay. Well. No. Alright, meanie face. Gonna spawn as an enemy, Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. What? Am I... Okay, no. How are you still alive? Like, is the AI really not dead? Okay, what the... What the... That was scary. I don't like zombies. Okay. I'm gonna be very disappointed. Everybody get involved, come on. Show your stripes. Dang. Like how they... Oh, it still doesn't work. So even all that work, and it still doesn't work. I'm so disappointed. And my day is ruined. And I like how it's messed up so much that you can't even see the explosions anymore. Wow, okay. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Now it's the only way we gotta do this is take all our anger out on the tier. Where is he? There he is. Oh, my ship's already dead. That guy's can't. Wait, no, half of them aren't even shooting anymore. What are you guys doing? Oh, that one got hit pretty good. Dang. Maybe if I use something other than flak shells on all of them. Just bouncing off of this thing. Yeah, they're just all ricocheting off. Okay, hold on. Time out, time out. We need to go back to the drawing board. Think if I just whip this and do this. No, not shaped squash. Okay, now if this disappoints me, like everything else has disappointed me, I'm gonna be very, very hurt. Oh. Oh, you're not even... What is going on with your shell texture? Looks like a can of spaghetti. mean, yeah, but like, he just needs beat up. It's gonna change. Okay, where exactly? That's 150, right? No, you're 200. What a goober. Okay, so I could have left it exactly how it was, I bet. Squash head. It sinks the moment. Oh, tier was too small. It sank the moment you broke some of the bottom props. There's just a lot of like mass compacted in a really small area. Okay. I believe this should be plenty. Nope. Yeah, don't worry about that. Which is fine. No, driver, shit's fine, okay? Don't worry about the number of ships that got spawned in, okay? Look, they're all being goobers and turning the other way, though. Yeah, the hornet's nest? Oh, yeah, a little bit. See, look, you're all goofballs. You're all running away. This thing's a coward. No running. No retreat. Only war. It's still not enough. The game hasn't crashed yet. That's more like it. There we go. Oh, he's already dead. Thing's one-shotting the, it's one-shotting the, AI. Hey guys, Ballpark Keenan here, and today we're going to be doing a tutorial on how to beat the tier with only 3 million resource. Now first what you're going to do is get all of these cannons, put them on a ship. Yep, I think we just hit that spawn. No. I think we just hit that spawn limit. No? Okay, everything's back on. Back on. Well, this has been a fantastic stream. We have a... Well, allegedly, from what you guys have said, which is actually pretty cool, is shells are going to have less... Or, not shells. Missiles are going to have less health. And our Sea Whiz cruiser that we just made is actually going to be useful for 300,000 resource as a Sea Whiz cruiser. Hopefully. Probably won't be, but I'll still use it as a whatever this mutant is. I don't hate it as much as I did at the beginning, which I guess is good. Surprised. I mean, we're still doing good. I think this... Let's see what damage. One shell. Just you bump, and then yeah, there went the AI. Wow. I need to give me some tier guns. That can choose good enough to yeah. 5,000. Yeah, let's see what that should be under performance, I thought, but apparently not. It's under view and control. No, it's under graphics. No. I swear it used to be, maybe it's here. There's a setting somewhere. I know. Okay, yeah, here. British spectral element. I only have 500. The maximum is 5,000. I could actually probably just crank all that up too. I have to restart sadly though. Yeah, man, that stream is so far behind. Okay, well, next time I'll stream, I'll do the low latency. I think I used to do that. Yeah, this is like 30-second delay. Anyway, I think I complained about that before. Well, that was a good little stream. I might edit. Well, I guess I can't because I didn't record it. But nice to edit this down and do like a joke tutorial video. Just sit there, do like a basic turret, and then like, okay, and then you skip a few steps, and I'm gonna skip them because they're just pretty easy, and then just end up with like this gun. Like, yeah, so after tinkering for about 5 minutes, you should have something related to this, and you just aim this at the enemy and just hold the trigger. Now you should hit at least 1 or 2 shells a minute, so that's just minimum. Part of me wants to crank this up to 5,000 because I feel like some shells are despawning. Then again, looks like we have 2 ships with dead AI. So that's why we move in herds. Look at this. Like if there were any more shells, you'd almost wouldn't be able to see. It'd be like a fog of like locusts. Save it for April 1st? Yeah, that's true. Oh, he's dead. Okay, yeah, but that's been an awesome stream. I think we're going on like 6 hours now. And as long as everything goes right, the next episode of Path to Peace should be out on Friday, and then we'll have a stream again next Saturday. Now I was thinking I might stream again tomorrow, but it would just depend, because I mean, everybody's on lockdown, so usually I wouldn't stream on a Saturday because it'd be late in like Europe, and then you have like school and work, but whatever. They need a way to shoot tac nukes at missiles. Yes, they do. But all right. thanks for coming out. It was a fun stream. And I hope you guys enjoyed. This turret's freaking out. He's waving bye to you. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time.